per rack. Only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day. So each player will receive 5 jump shots per day only. Each player can avail a 5-minute timeout per day. Player on deck has the option to either go for a push out or a safety shot immediately after the break. So pwede po silang mag-safety basta ang importante hindi po papasok yung lowest numbered ball. So pupunta tayo sa rule number 7. On all push-outs, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. On safety shots naman, kung safety naman ang gugustuhin ng player immediately after the break, the incoming player can hit but not pocket the lowest numbered ball. So hindi po pwede dito yung mga dual purpose shots natin. So kailangan pure safety lang. Kung hindi, option ulit. Ayan. So rule number 9 naman po tayo, if any ball is unintentionally pocketed on a safety call, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. So sana yun, option pa rin yun. So sana maging clear po tayo doon. Okay. So bago po tayo mag-proceed sa ating pre-game interview, mga posters po natin para wag natin makalimutan para sa ating darating na December. Ayan, mga December natin events. This coming December 19 to 22, ang ating top 32 players muli pong babalik dito sa Shark Supremacy Sharks Invitational. And of course, next year, 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of BMPAP. So, muli pong sasali ang ating mga sumali sa Philippine 10-Ball Open at baka kayo pwede rin kayong maging champion dito, so why not? Sali po tayo, abangan po natin yung mga further details about this. And of course, after battling with Carlo Biado, he's gonna be up against the bad boy Johan Chua this coming December 15 to 17. Coming soon, the Fire Dragon versus Kingpin, Chang Junglin versus Baseth Mokaybat. And of course, kakalabanin din po niya si Carlo Biado, kaya abangan po natin talaga ang mga petsa para sa mga darating na events natin. And of course, ang ating Money Game match. Yan, Money Game King match, Robocop versus Fire Dragon, Dennis Orculio versus Chang Junglin. The Kaiser, Ralf Souquet, the 2022 European Pool Champion, 8-Ball Champion, 2019 Athens Hill 9-Ball Open, 2017 Mosconi Cup Champion, 2017 Euro Tour Klagenfurt Open Champion, 2017 Euro Tour Italian Open Champion, 2014 WPBL, hang on, our screens are okay, WPBL Bonus Ball Team Champion, 2014 Euro Tour North Cyprus Open Champion. The BCA Hall of Famer. Alright, and of course, para kay Carlo Biado, 2022 Pro Billiard Series Puerto Rico Open. Itong recent na Puerto Rico natin, no? So, 2022 World Team Champion, sila ni Rubilen Amit and Johan Chua. 2022 US Open 8-Ball Champion. 2021 Southeast Asian Games 10-Ball Singles Champion. And of course, ito, 2021 Abu Dhabi Open 9-Ball Champion. 2021 US Open 9-Ball Champion. And 2020 Predator 1 Pool 10-Ball Champion. Okay, so bago po tayo mag-proceed sa ating pre-game interview, meron po tayong commercial muna.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Addicts. My name is Cassie, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. For today's main event, the main event that we've been all waiting for, two of the finest pool players in the world will be battling against each other for a 3-day event race to 63 10-ball battle brought to you by Sharks. All the way from Germany, we have here our two-time world champion, the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet. And of course, we have here our 2021 US Open champion from La Union, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. So hi, Ralf. It's a pleasure to have you here at Sharks. So how are you?
I'm doing fine, thanks. Actually glad to be back to the Philippines. I think it's been 8 years since my last event over here. So I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, it's going to be a new format. Never played that long race, in, especially over 3 days, but I'm really looking forward to play Carlo. He, had the better end of the match at the Puerto Rico Open, where he won the event eventually. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and let's see what happens.
Okay. So of course, you've met some of the professional billiard players here in the Philippines. What can you say about them?
Well, I mean, this is probably the country with the most strongest players in the world. I mean, just the amount. I mean, you start with Efren Batares, Francisco Bustamante, Dennis Ocolo, Carlo Biado, on and on and on. I mean, even the old-timers, Rodolfo Luat, and even Alex Pegulain. You can count him Filipino, even though he plays for Canada. But, I mean, there are so many out here, and I'm not really familiar with all the youngsters coming up nowadays, but I've heard and seen a lot of the new and upcoming players. So yeah, there's more talent around, and yeah, the world has to look out for the new generation out of the Philippines.
Okay. So some of the players told me that you've been practicing the push out rule, push out after the break rule at hard times. So is that your preparation for this match?
Well, obviously this is a totally new thing, and you can't really practice it because it all depends on how the layout is after the break, and I don't know if you can actually really practice it, and it also depends on your opponent. So we have to a little bit rely on the layout after the break and see what happens. But yeah, really practicing, no, I wouldn't say so.
Any message to your fans here in the Philippines?
Well, keep practicing, keep fighting hard, and hopefully, in the near future there will be even more events, and a lot of the fans or a lot of the players are hopefully able to, leave the country and represent the Philippines, in the world.
Okay. Thank you so much. And of course, kasama natin ngayon ang kababalik lang, fresh from Puerto Rico Open champion, Carlo the Black Tiger Biado. Kamusta, Sir Carlo?
Okay naman, masaya ako. Nanalo tayo sa Puerto Rico Open. Excited na ako dito sa laban namin ni Ralf. May the best man win.
Okay. So, since unti-unti na ulit nakikilala yung billiard dito sa Philippines, and meron na uling nakikilala ng mga bilyaristang Pinoy. So, anong masasabi mo doon?
Masaya ako kasi maraming natutulungan ng Sharks. Lalo-lalo na sila Boss Hadley, Boss Perry na bumuo nitong Sharks event na to, at marami silang natutulungan player. At marami tayong nakikitang bago ngayon at mga bata na nagpapatuloy maglaro magbilyar.
Okay. So since this will be a long race and new format rule, syempre, na bago dito sa Sharks din, ano yung naging preparation mo?
Ito yung first time ko maglalaro ng ganitong rule, yung break after the break, push out and safety. So lalabas yung skill dito. Skill ang laban dito. So, hindi ka makakita ng run out kasi, ayun nga, after the break, push out or safety. So, tingnan na lang natin kung ano mangyayari.
Okay. Any message sa mga nanonood at umiidolo sa'yo?
Ayun nga, practice lang, maging masipag lang tayo sa ensayo, kailangan ng disiplina. Yun lang, at saka yun lang. Okay na.
Okay. So that's it, Shark Addicts. For day one, will it be the Kaiser Ralf Souquet or will it be the Black Tiger Carlo Biado? We'll find out soon, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
All right, and once again, good evening or good morning sa ating mga viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. So I hope you guys are ready sa ating long race. Race to 63, tatlong araw pong labanan ni Ralf Souquet and Carlo Biado. And of course, para sa ating first day, it's gonna be whoever gets to 21 first. Okay, so let's wait for our players to get ready for the lag. Okay. On your left is our 2021 US Open, Carlo Biado, and the recently crowned champion sa Puerto Rico, 2022 Puerto Rico Open champion. On your right is the Kaiser BCA Hall of Famer, Ralf Souquet. It looks like it's going to be Carlo's going to be breaking first. So, eto, sana naging klaro po kami sa rules na pwede pong mag-push out call and safety call sa umpisa after the break. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So, eto, pwede po siyang mag-push out pero kung nakitaan po niya na pwede pong mag-safety, he could do so. As long as he doesn't pot the lowest numbered ball.
What did I miss, partner?
Ito, nag-break na si Carlo Biado ngayon. So, walang pumasok, kaya may option dito si Ralf to either go for a safety or a push out. Ayan, good evening po sa lahat ng mga kasama natin. Kawi Leonard. And we've got Marie Isabel. Asis Tadike. Ayan, ng kasama natin kagabi sa one-on-one. Si Asis Ado Tadike, magandang gabi sa'yo. Joel Cacho. JR. Luis Valencia also with us. And of course, over at YouTube, we have Avelino Tirol Jr. Trish Durbin, the Missouri Maiden.
Yes.
All right.
Courtesy of Canon.
Courtesy of Canon Dairit.
So, what's your feedback about the rules, partner?
Well, ito interesting kasi syempre
Hindi pa.
hindi lang purely push out ang gagawin ng players natin. So may option sila kung nakikitaan nilang mag-safety, pwede lang i-call yun as a safety.
But they can't
They
pocket
can't pocket the lowest numbered ball in play. Kaya hindi napapasok dito yung mga dual purpose shots
It
natin.
negates the yung parang yung double duty na tira.
Yes, that's right.
So if it happens that that ball still went in, option nung
Option
opposing
ng incoming player. That's right.
So I guess for the first day, it's let's just face it, it's a brand new set of rules
Yeah.
that we are just trying to get a hang of it pa lang.
Yes.
But eventually, siguro naman sa day 2 or day 3, parang natural na lang yan.
Yes, eventually. Sa first day, kapaan muna sila dito. They need to, of course, get in touch with the rules. Kasi first time ata nilang laruin itong, itong push-out rule na to.
Exactly. Just like what happened with the battle between Darren and Django, Darren and Mikoy.
Yes, yeah. Hindi, si Darren and Django didn't go for the push-out rule. Hindi pa ata sila nag-push-out rule doon.
I guess the 5 jump shot rule.
Yung limited jump shots lang.
Dun,
Yeah.
adjust sila. But this one is really interesting, no? So pagka-break mo, you have the option, the option of either a push out or a safety.
Mhm.
If you're gonna go for a safety,
Pure safety dapat.
Pure safety dapat. Wala
Yeah,
kang
it
ipapocket.
should be pure
wala kang
safety,
ibang-
yeah.
Kahit anong bola. And when the opposing player goes to the table and they wanted to take the shot, they can't pocket that ball regardless if they can see that there's a possibility of
It could be,
that
yeah.
can be pocketed.
Yes, that it could go. So, yun. Alright. So, ganun kabilis. Nag-uusap
teka,
lang
tapos
tayo.
na ba?
Nakaisa na si Carlo Biado.
Tapos na pala ang first rack.
That's right. So, once na na-open na yung uno, ayan, naubos na ni Carlo Biado. So, basically, yung itong larong to, basta kung sino lang ang makakabalik sa mesa,
Yes.
no? After the
ganun.
push-out, will win. Or could potentially win.
If the layout is it to their advantage, why not, diba?
That's right. Okay, so don't go away, guys, because the Kaiser will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, Sharkanetics. So let's review the rules. So WPA 10 ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. 30-second shot clock will apply to all shots with a single 10-second extension per rack. Each player is given 5 jump shots only per day. Per day.
That's right, yeah.
And then each player will have a 5-minute timeout per day. So when you have the option, a player has the option, player on deck has the option to either go for a push out or a safety immediately after the break. And then number 7, number 8, that explains if you go for a push out or a safety. So if you go for a push out, the incoming player either has to just give it back or accept the
shot.
The shot. On a safety shot, immediately following the break, the incoming player can hit that
Lowest numbered ball.
lowest numbered ball, but cannot pocket it.
Cannot pocket it, yeah.
So it negates the dual purpose shot.
That's right.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And then, so we just have to, I guess, get used to it for the meantime. Let's try to adjust to the rules. And hopefully by day 2, it's just going to be normal for us.
Yeah, that's right. The only new rule here is the player's option to play a safety.
A safety
Yeah.
immediately after the break.
That's right.
Because for the previous matches ngayon kay Nikoi, it's a
Yeah.
push out, right? It's just
Purely
a
push out, that's
Purely
right.
push out.
And for those who are wondering, in case if the cue ball scratches after the break, the incoming player could freely go for the run out.
Yes. Because basically it's a foul.
Yeah,
Like-
basically a foul,
Yeah.
so they could
They would-
go for the run
They
out.
could go for, and if it's an open layout, might as well go for it, of course.
Yeah.
Napakasaya ko kanina, partner.
Bakit naman? Dahil
Yun nga.
nakapag-picture ka na.
Yes.
Ooh.
So, tapos ang pinakita ko pa nga yung picture, yung video niya nung when he was competing in the Manny Pacquiao Cup way back 2014.
Yeah, with
Like,
John Mora. Who else?
Rodney
That-
Morris and
Rodney
Max
Morris.
Cerny
Yeah.
greeting me on my birthday.
Wow, that is very special.
Yun ang advantage ko kay Canon. Okay, so you can take a picture with him, but I have a video of him greeting me.
So Carlo Biado had an open shot but he missed. And may bukas yung tira kanina para kay Ralf Souquet, but he also missed the opening shot on the one.
Ilang araw na ba si Ralf Souquet dito?
If I'm not mistaken, maybe 3 days or 4.
Okay, so maybe... Oh, well, maybe he's already adjusted.
Less than a week, yeah.
So I guess we can already count out jet lag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
sure. Look at that shot.
Wow. What a shot. Power draw.
Power draw. And he gets good on the 4.
Siguro pag ako gumawa ng balining shaft.
Ano ba? Okay.
Over on YouTube, David Henderson. I can't say the acronym, but I know I understand you.
Good evening to all our viewers over at YouTube and Facebook. Uh-oh.
Oh. Ouch.
Yep. Well, he was using the mechanical bridge.
Yep. That's a problem with you using the bridge, right? You really don't have full control of the shot.
Yeah, that's right, because you don't usually use it on practice.
Yeah. So chance for Ralf Souquet to get his first point here.
Revolt, good evening. The table is just below us. Right below us.
Yep, just
Okay, so we're tied with 1 game apiece. So sa ngayon, yung mga ganyang klaseng sitwasyon, napaka-importante. No? Na biglang nagkaroon ng opportunity dun because of that scratch from the 7. Look at that. Cue ball.
every shot counts.
Every shot counts, of
Yeah.
course. Cue ball went straight to the side.
Just like what I've said yung sa laban nila Darren tsaka ni Biado. Nung naghahabol si Darren, he has to take advantage of every mistake Nikoy will be making.
That's right.
And he did.
And he won.
Yes.
Okay, guys, don't go away because the Black Tiger will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfect. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22 ang ating Sharks Invitational sa ating mga top 32 players.
Yes.
Recently
Philippine 10 Ball.
concluded the Philippine 10 Ball
Yes.
Open.
So we have Kyla Moroto on the banner. That's Banyares, Panday.
Jericho Banyares.
Yeah.
We've got Alexis Ferrer,
And,
Anton Raga, and Paul John Egga
napanood mo yung laban ng Tandaga na nakaraan?
against
Jericho Banyares.
Jericho Banyares. Yeah, I was the one
Diba?
commentating on that match.
Grabe yung laban na yun.
Yeah, went the distance, hill.
Grabe.
So sa mga hindi pa po nakapanood, guys, you could watch it on Facebook and YouTube. Okay, so shout out tayo kina Eric Mendoza, Glenn Villamor, si Ato Samson Vergara, Mark Stephen Hernandez, Good evening po sa inyong lahat. Robbie Bowers Jr. saying Ralph went to the Philippines and grabbed the bull by the horns. I think he's referring to Jeff DeLuna.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be.
And by the way, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Over in YouTube, Ray Volt, the table's below us,
Yeah.
but we really can't see it directly.
Yeah.
We just use a monitor.
We're still relying
Yeah.
on our camera angles here.
Yeah. We have to be a bit far from the players because if it's gonna be a distraction for them if they can hear us.
Yeah, definitely.
So opted for a safety. Okay. Again, if it's a safety partner,
Yeah, if it's a safety call, dapat hindi pumasok yung bola.
kailangan mo lang tamaan.
Tamaan
That's
lang. Yeah.
You just can do as counter safety perhaps, ganun na lang.
Ralph Zig. What's in the middle? What do you mean? Maybe the spot?
Can you
That black
elaborate?
dot there near the 10? Yeah, that's the spot.
Yeah. Are you referring to something else?
Okay, so we've got Kurt Russell Talavera. Pa-shoutout sa pamangkin niyang si Albert Espinola.
Oh,
Wow.
one of our players.
Pamangkin ako. Pamangkin siya ni
Pamangkin siya ni Albert
Oo.
Espinola. Okay.
Si Black Carabao. From Talisay, Cebu, Junray Labajo. Good evening.
Partner, in this match, we can say na medyo batak na batak dito si Carlo Biado, no?
Yeah, since kagagaling lang niya sa pagkapanalo sa
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
Nung binasa mo nga yung list of accomplishments niya kanina, those are just in the past in the 2 years, within these 2 years.
No, past 2 years lang yan.
Grabe.
Pero syempre, itong si Ralf Souquet, napakarami na rin niyang napanalunan since ilang dekada na
Ay,
siyang
oo.
naglalaro. And hindi pa ako pinapanganak siguro. Marami nang napanalunang events si Ralf Souquet.
Di ba may sinasabi sila nun na if the Philippines has Efren Reyes
Okay.
as perhaps the greatest Filipino pool player,
Yeah.
that Germany has
Ralf
the
Souquet. The
Ralf
Kaiser.
Souquet.
And I
That's
think
their
before he was called the surgeon, if I'm not mistaken, the surgeon before being called the Kaiser.
First time I've heard of that though.
I think
Yeah,
if my
parang
memory
ganun
serves
nga.
me right,
Yeah.
I am recollecting na may ganong tawag sa kanya. Okay, so he's referring to the cash prize. Well, we have no idea, Ralph
Oh.
Zeg, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's confidential.
Something like that. Well, it's definitely enough for Ralph to go to the Philippines.
Yeah. And perhaps have some form of leisure, I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm. Very methodical, very machine-like. Just this is Ralf Souquet. Look at that focus. Then ball
Okay.
down.
So the Kaiser gets his second win. And good afternoon or good evening to Ron Dizzy. Ayan, laging nanonood dito si Ron. Magandang gabi sa iyo, pati kay Midel Pantalita. Shoutout kay Sir Arnold from Pam Sabihon.
Just like that. We're going going for the 4th rack. And the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet will be breaking next.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan, magandang gabi kay Rocky Gasul Alcazar. Ayan, napakatagal ko nang hindi naririnig ang pangalang Rocky Alcazar. Sana makabalik ka dito, Rocky. Thank you for tuning in. And next year na po itong Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event ng BMPAP.
Wow. Are you gonna be joining? It's an open.
Well, maybe.
And if that happens, magko-commentator ako dun sa laban mo.
Ganun na. Eh, kung sasali ka, sali din ako.
Ayun na masakit. Hindi pwede.
Okay, so guys, once again, good evening or good morning kung saan man kayo sa parte ng mundo. And we also got Eric Mendoza saying he loves us 3 times a day.
Direct nasa baba ka lang ba?
Okay, so for day 1, whoever gets to 21 wins ends our first day.
It's the first day.
Yeah.
Yes.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ayan, Mr. Ricky C, magandang gabi sa'yo. So ito, in-explain niya, in the middle means yung total na pusta ng both players. So when it comes to the money part of this event, we have no idea.
As in, definitely, wala kaming alam.
Yeah, that's right. We're just getting paid for to talk about this match.
Yeah. We're just here to sit down, watch the game, do the commentary. Nothing else given to us.
Okay, so that was an option for Ralf Souquet. So he decides to take the cue ball behind the 5. That's a foul. Definitely a foul. And look at this, a 2-10 combination.
So, partner, I guess the tweaks that we put into the rules for this match is for us to give a bit more challenge.
That's
to
right.
These elite players.
So
Because,
we're
yeah.
accustomed to the break and run. Oh, hang on.
Oh my! I guess the 2-ball was too far from the 10.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that could be the case. And of course, it's not a wired combination,
Yes.
right? So it's far from easy.
Yeah, I mean, going back to the rules, partner. Yes, we do. There are tweaks. There are additional rules that are added because we wanted to make sure that there will be a certain additional challenge for these players.
Yeah.
Yung hindi lang yung normal na 9-ball, the usual 10-ball that we watch.
Mhm.
We wanted to see if they can bring out perhaps a different kind of the different type of playing.
Yeah.
Dahil they
Different
have
type
to
of
adjust.
approach
Exactly.
in order for you to win.
Exactly.
So-
Because of the rules.
That's right. So they're not solely relying on their break and run ability.
And so basically they can't just they can't just run out the rack. They have to strategize immediately after the break.
That's right.
Immediately after the break.
So it's a matter of knowing your opponent as soon as possible in order for you to
Exactly.
get the advantage.
Knowing his weakness, knowing his strengths.
Yes, exactly.
So
Yeah.
if you know that your opponent is
Having a hard
someone
time on long shots, you could
Yeah.
you could go and push out for a long shot,
exactly.
right?
So yes, we respect your feedback about the rules, and we totally get it. We totally get what the others are trying to say, and but we'll get the hang of it, perhaps.
Yeah.
We'll get the hang of it.
Eventually, it takes time, of course. Lahat
It's
naman
not
ng
so
mga
different.
bago, no?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just a matter of just being adjusted. Naman.
Yes, yeah. Tulad nga ng sinabi ni Dennis po, sa basketball dati wala pa atang tres.
Oh, wala pa, di ba?
Oo.
Tapos
So, ngayon?
nagkaroon na ng 3-point line. Lahat na sila nagtitres.
O yun, so hindi na lahat ng mga sentro yung mga nakakapuntos lang, yung mga
Exactly.
matatangkad. So
Tapos
parang ganun lang yan.
Ano yung sabi mo rin kanina na partner na yung trivia about Ralf Souquet kay Boss Manny. Galing kay Boss Manny Girls.
Okay. So sinabi ni Manny Argonza na mas maraming panalo on record si Ralf Souquet against Efren Reyes.
Sa head-on battles nila.
Yeah.
One-on-one battles nila.
So on paper, sa record, mas marami pong panalo si Ralf Souquet against Efren.
Come to think of it, no? Parang as Filipinos, parang hindi yata tama.
No, syempre,
Oo.
yung pambato natin
Hindi
di ba?
tama ba? Ganyan. But to think of it, kasi pag sila naglaban ni Ralf Souquet, the one match that I've watched a lot sa YouTube, yung laban nila,
Mhm.
I think it was, I'm not sure if it's in Derby City Classic or, si Efren nahihirapan kasi nakikipagsabayan si Ralf Souquet sa safety battles.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Kumbaga, hindi naman nahihirapan siguro. Nagulat din si Efren na, safety ako, safety din siya.
Nakikipagsabayan.
Nakikipagsabayan si Ralf Souquet. To think of it, si Efren Reyes, we have all known him na magaling mag-safety.
Or maybe the best, di ba? Na,
Oo.
well, sinabi naman din ni Darren Appleton na si Efren ang pinaka nahihirapan siya when it comes to the safety game. The second, si Antonio Lining.
Antonio Lining. Thank you, by the way, if you're watching, Mr. Emmanuel Manny Argonza, thank you so much for that trivia. I hope we can play again.
And pretty soon. All right, there you go. Okay, so a 2-rack advantage for the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet. So ito, safety sana to using the 7, pero nakita ang 6 eh. Okay, so balikan po natin yung replay siguro mamaya dahil medyo nagkaroon po ng konting problema. So don't go away guys, the Black Tiger will be breaking next. Okay, so balikan natin yung nangyari. So that was a safety using the 7.
Yun nga lang,
Bumenta between the 7 and 8.
And then, inubos na ni Ralf Souquet.
All right, there you go. So Ralf Souquet now with a 2-game advantage over Carlo Biado. And this coming December 15 to 17, another race to 63. Ralf Souquet versus Bad Koy Johan Chua.
Paisa, magandang laban dito.
Magandang laban din. Lalo na nung pinakita ni Johan Chua yung kanyang paghabol against Kyle Amoroto, the sharpshooter.
And technically, Kyle Amoroto is the champion of our
Philippine
10 ball
Open. That's right. Ayan, Ryan Sapla. Ayan, magandang gabi sa'yo. Henrica Mantigue, Benedict Montiliano, PJ Millares. We've got Ricky C. And over at YouTube, we have Trish Durbin. We've got Rudy Hula Hula from Victory Mall. Ayan, shoutout sa mga Victory Mall players.
Sa monumento.
Ayan, Boss Orland, Kag, Jen, and Boss Alex. That break is brought to us by Andy.
Try break. Okay, let's see what option Ralf Souquet will choose.
One ball is pretty near the corner pocket, so yeah, very interesting.
Ooh, that showed.
Yep, cue ball just pop out.
So si partner, napapaisip sila kung anong gagawin nila. Either a push out, safety ba? What would be the best choice?
Yes.
That's the additional. Wow!
Cue ball glued to that 6.
Can't get any closer than that.
Definitely. That was a nice safety. Wow, that was a nice.
Walang clear shot sa uno. Well, walang clear pocket kung saan papupunta yung uno.
He
So I
might
guess this
send
would
the
be
one ball
safety.
down
Yeah.
table and maybe stick the cue ball to the 10. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Or, use the 10.
Kaso kita pa rin. Over on Facebook, TikTok Tour. Shoutout sa masipag nating commentator, Papa Shark. You're one of your fans.
And si Bruno dito sa ating production.
Ay, Diyos ko, nandun ka na pala sa
So,
kabila.
siya yung the guy behind yung mga graphics natin.
The one at the other office?
Yes. And of course, Mr. Menzi Mendoza all the way from Wesley Chapel, Florida. Good evening. And he wants to see Filler and Shaw. Joshua Filler and Jason Shaw.
Well, who
Sana
knows?
soon. Next
Sana
year.
soon.
Next year. All right. Open
Yes,
shot
yes.
here.
Ano dream match mo na ba mangyari dito?
Para sa Sharks, ha?
Pinaka dream match mo.
Pinaka-dream match ko na sana mangyari sa Sharks is yung Efren Reyes versus Earl Strickland.
Oh,
Color of Money 2.
race to 100 again.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, man. That could be the
Ganda to.
biggest match here at Sharks.
With their age, parang nostalgic ang dating, no?
Very nostalgic.
Mm. Ako, siguro, Efren Reyes versus Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Ronnie O'Sullivan. Okay, so it's pool versus
A snooker player versus a pool player.
Ayun, pwede.
And, hopefully, kung mangyayari, they play both. snooker and 9 ball, 10 ball?
Yeah.
Mm.
Pwede. Ito sabi din ni RB De Castro, Efren and Strickland. No?
Of course. Classic.
Very classic match. Or Amang Pariga. Pwede rin. Oh, that's a foul. Good evening to Kermit Reyes. Wow.
What
Went
a
for the
combination. Wow.
So kanina he missed an easier version of that 10-ball combination.
Kailangan
But
pala
this
mas
time,
mahirap.
oo, mas mahirap yung ginawa niya dito.
Sabi niya siguro na it's too easy. Ito mas mahirap.
Okay. So ito, yung dos Gs na kombinasyon. Nasa pool naman ni Ralf Souquet.
Ito may angulo. Kanina mas diretso eh.
Mas diretso. Kaya
Oo.
siguro mas nakakatuling yung
Oo.
kombinasyon.
Okay, the Kaiser Ralf Souquet will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon on Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin versus our very own Kingpin Baset Mukaibat. So always tune in to your Mecha Pool to know when this match will happen.
Pinakitaan tayo ni Kingpin, Baseth Mukaibat recently, no?
Oo.
Grabe yun. Talagang pinatunayan niyang handang-handa na siya sa laban ng Chang Junglin versus himself.
Parang ang dating is, if you're watching Chang Jun Lin, expect this to happen.
Ganon. Very ready na nga itong si Baseth Mukaibat. So ito pong scores natin, 4-1, a 3-game lead for the Kaiser against the Black Tiger. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Over on Facebook from Lionel Saison, Team Philippines versus Team Europe.
Aba, ayun, pwede nga, no? Dahil dati, meron tayong tinatawag na King of the Orient.
Oh.
King of the Orient. Pero ang plano nun was Taiwanese players, Team Taiwan versus Team Philippines.
Ah, I see.
So parang Mosconi
Southeast Asia.
din. Yes,
Parang dating,
oo.
okay. So ito parang style Mosconi yata ang gusto nila.
Yung mangyari. Race to 11 din, ganyan.
Pero, ang tanong, sinong ilalagay nila sa Team Europe? Ang dami
Ang daming players nila.
Haba na listahan. We just had that in Appleton. Tapos si Ralf Souquet, pwede dun.
Pwede din.
Mga
Yeah.
mainstay na rin ng Mosconi yan for the longest time, di ba?
That's right.
Wow. just to hit that one, huh?
Yeah, he went 2 rails.
2 rails.
Pero to tumikit yung 9 sa 8.
Has to develop that. Yeah.
Okay, so probably yun nga yung 6 ball to the side, dito niya i-develop tong 9-8. Shout out to Rod Kobe Gatchalian from Rosario, La Union, rooting for Carlo. Pretty straight here.
Is he gonna draw back?
Yeah, may draw back, catch the long rail, 6 ball to the side. Ito na yung angle na
Ito
pwedeng
na.
masira itong
Yeah.
9-8.
Just to break that cluster. Ang galing na partner. Pagka nanonood tayo, nakikita natin yung pwedeng development.
Sa top view kasi, no?
Yeah. Pero
Kitang-kita.
pag tayo na
Oh,
naglalaro,
ang hirap pag yung point of view
Oo.
ng players, ha? Hindi mo
kaya nga
makita
eh.
kasi iba yung nasa taas. Kitang-kita mo yung ikot ng pato.
Tsaka parang nabivisualize mo ang daming options.
Yes,
Pero
yeah.
pag ikaw na naglalaro, ang hirap.
Parang, asan na to? Teka, di ba? Ang
Oo.
hirap makita.
Tapos pag tinira mo at mali ka, sasabihin mo sa mano mo sa...
Ooh!
Wow! Ooh.
That was a nice comeback there. Nice recovery.
Ayun nga, pagka nagkamali ka ng sa cue ball, sasabihin mo, saan ka punta?
To the moon.
To the moon.
To the moon. Okay, so he called the 9 to the side as a bank.
Not an easy shot.
Oh, look
What?
at that shot.
Wow!
Look at the control. Wow. Our Puerto Rico Open champion, Carlo Biado.
Oh my. Kaya naman pala sunod-sunod ang championship si Carlo Biado eh.
Nako, napakaganda.
Mhm.
Napakagandang tinira ni Carlo. So that was a nice out from our Puerto Rico Open champion, Carlo Biado.
A masterclass.
Ito, tingnan natin ulit yung nangyari sa 6.
Ito yung
Pang-break
key
sana.
shot. Yeah.
Pero ito, na-cover pa ng 9. Kaya he went for a kick. Wow.
Wow. At inulit pa.
The controlled crossbank to the side. That was a great out. Do not go away because the Black Tiger is about to break next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so coming soon, the Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Ayan, at nagpakita na rin si Robin Hood Cruz over at Facebook. Good evening to you. Galing siyang Australia.
Oh.
Yan. Robin Hood Cruz, isa sa mga matagal ng viewer and Shark Fanatic dito.
Yan.
Magandang gabi sa'yo.
Thank you for watching.
Okay, so far, may lead dito si Ralf Souquet ng 2 against
Two
Carlo
racks.
Biado. So itong kailangan niya talagang gawin dito since talagang batak itong si Carlo since nanalo siya nung Puerto Rico,
Puerto
tapos
Rico.
nung last year pa nga, di ba?
Sunod-sunod
Naging US
eh.
Open, sunod-sunod ang
Grabe.
pagiging champion ni Carlo. So he needs to make the most out of every opportunity na binibigay ni Carlo Biado sa kanya.
Yan din yung sinasabi ko nung si Darren naghahabol. So, ngayon naman yung Pinoy ang kailangan gumawa nun.
Yun. Oo.
Yan.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
3 ball went in. But look at where's the cue ball.
Nako, nasa likod ng sais. So,
Mhm.
definitely a push out dahil push out game ang laro natin.
Yep.
And again, guys, may bagong rule na pwedeng mag-safety call.
Safety
Call. Yeah,
after the break.
after the break. So, hindi siya purely just pushing out after the
Mhm.
break. Mhm.
One ball, sign.
Biado calls the 1 ball to the side, so he's gonna go for a 2-railer between the 4 and 2.
Can you still call that a safety?
Well, this is an open shot, but he's
Yeah.
gonna be using his extender.
Mhm.
Pwede rin yung tiririt or yung mechanical bridge. Yeah. Well, it's still a sliver of hope for Carlo to get back because of that 5 and 10.
There you go. The 5 and 10 are married together, so Ralf Souquet would have to, just like what Carlo Biado did, they would have to develop a way to
Break that
dismantle
5-10.
to break that cluster.
Nars Villalobos saying a fine Saturday evening for everybody.
Thank you, Nars, for tuning in.
I'm with the fluffy shark. Kelvin Gomez na Niyong. Ayan. Si Robin Hood Cruz tinatanong kung sino yung partner ko.
Ay, Papa Shark, nakakalimutan mo yata. We already made it official.
Oh yeah, the fluffy meg.
Yes.
The fluffy megalodon.
Yes. A better fit.
So eto na, yung tira sa 5 na hindi naman open, so kailangan din niyang ma-break to. So for a safety, so he's gonna be playing a soft shot, relying on the 10 ball. I think he has left it open.
Yes. He's not happy about it. Nakita mo yung mukha niya eh. Ooh, umalog yun.
Wiping its feet.
Grabe.
Pero importante, pumasok yung
Yeah.
yung tira, yung 6.
I guess this would be pretty much basic for Carlo Biado. Ball, 9 ball to the side, 10 ball to the corner.
Three racks for Carlo Biado. So isa na lang pong lamang dito ni Ralf Souquet. So etong soft shot sa 5, kita ang 5, kaya nagkaroon ng opportunity na makaubos itong si Black Tiger. And don't go away, the Kaiser is up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the RoboCop versus Fire Dragon or Julio versus Chang. Hopefully next year na po ito mangyari mga Sharkanatics, maybe sa first quarter ng taon 2023. Huwag po natin kakalimutan yan. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Once again, good evening, good morning to everybody. We are coming to you live from the Philippines, Quezon City. Hi there, Elaine, M's New Supkiss. We've got Penelope Gomez saying definitely makes the game harder, especially for the strong breakers. That's right. So this is a more tactical game because the players aren't allowed to break and run. They need to push out. Somehow they need to know the strengths and weaknesses of their opponent.
One ball, left corner.
Okay, so he was able to make the one, but didn't get good on the next.
Two balls, side.
Calls it to the side. Okay. So this could potentially be a jump shot. Good evening to Mr. Bobo over at YouTube. Mr. Bandar Al-Shamrani from Saudi Arabia. Great jump shot. Wow. Jump shot well taken. And again, each player is being limited to only 5 jump shots per day. So that means Ralf Souquet has 4 left. Morshi Muhammad from Masinloc, Zambales. Happy viewing. Sends it around back for the 8. Looking good.
Again, partner, pretty much basic. I guess for Ralf Souquet.
Oh yeah. 3 balls away.
Parang connected that lang to.
Okay, a very friendly kiss on the 10.
Inayos pa.
Oh, parang napaayos dun sa may corner
Oo.
pocket. Pero parang side niya ata siguro
Sa side niya
gusto, no?
Oo.
Okay.
10 ball down. Still a 2-rack lead for the Kaiser.
Look at this jump shot.
Wow.
Perfect. With precision. Di ba?
Yes.
Na preparahan pa niya yung susunod na bola doon. So hindi lang purely pocketing the 2. Meron siyang doon, ilalim.
Yun yung tawag dito. Yung, you just don't make the shot. You have to prepare for the next shot as well.
Yeah. Okay, so guys, do not go away, because Carlo Biado will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so balikan po natin ang ating mga rules. WPA 10-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. 30-second shot clock with a 10-second extension. And only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day. Yun yung isang interesting fact din na kailangan they should use their jump shots wisely.
Strategically din.
Yeah, that's right. And each player can avail a 5-minute timeout per day. At ito yung medyo kailangan nating pasadahan pa. Yeah. Yung player on deck has the option to either go for a push out or safety shot immediately after the break. So it's not purely push out. So our players could go for a safety shot. So kailangan nila i-call din yun as a safety shot.
They have to say it if it's gonna be a safety shot or a push out. Yeah. Now,
number
7 ito, tagal namin paliwanag mamaya, yung 7, 8, 9.
Yan, na bawal pumasok yung
Yes.
lowest numbered ball in play. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. We've got Madison Ortiz rooting for the Black Tiger. The Babaero from Gainesville, Virginia.
Uy.
Okay.
Imported na babaero? Hello,
Good to
sir.
see you here, Madison Ortiz. Yes, they have to call it Penelope Lopez tuloy. Penelope Gomez. Penelope Lopez. Okay. Anthony Keller, good evening. He says he likes the jump shot rule. It allows you to use a new tool, but at the same time, you must master the kick shot.
Well said then, Anthony Keller.
Great shot there.
With emphasis, partner.
Yeah.
Sa lower right pocket. Tres.
Needs to clear the 5. Or, unless if he wants the 4 ball to the side pocket.
There you go.
So, opposite side pockets for the 4 and 5.
Konting tulak. A bit of a draw to go up for the 6. There you go. Nicely done.
Okay, Biado with a win. 4 racks for the Black Tiger. Cecilio Abalos Jr. Ito, tinatanong niya kung ilang taon na siguro si Ralf Souquet. He's 54.
54 years old. 1968 was the year of birth. So, nahirapan ako sa months doon, partner.
Maraming salamat pala sa pag-compute.
Sumakit ulo ko.
Mohammed Al-Sulaiman saying hi to everyone. Good evening from Kuwait.
And to break on the next rack will be the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet.
This coming December 19 to 22, Sharks Invitational sa ating mga top 32 players ng recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open Battle for Supremacy.
So ito, partner, Ralf Souquet leading by 1 rack. Pero parang nagpapalitan sila.
Palitan muna sila
Yeah.
dito.
Si Souquet mag-lead ng 2. Hahabol si Carlo. It's been happening for the past few racks. So, I think Carlo Biado's playing like a strategy game dito. Na
Yeah, definitely.
habol muna ng konti, tapos
Mm.
biglang, parang FPJ, papabugbog muna,
Ba ganun, parang bida.
parang bida.
Sa first few racks natin, definitely they're gonna be sizing up each other. So,
Mhm.
dito nila malalaman kung ano yung weaknesses and strengths ng isa't isa.
Yes.
All right.
The break is brought to you by Annie Premier. Sorry, partner.
And
I'm
it's okay,
sorry.
it's okay. Para maiba naman.
Yeah. Or are they trying to hide or they're not trying to show their strengths right away?
Could be. Could be.
Kumbaga, sabi mo nga, parang nagmi-minor muna.
Oo, may minor
Oo.
muna sila dito.
Ito, huwag mo
yan.
ng todo. Teaching nga sa akin ni Boss Manny nun, na may mentor. Yeah, Paul, you have to have the skill, the talent, pero
Mhm.
you also have to have the brains.
Ito mind game. Ito mas more on
Exactly.
mind game to kaysa physical game.
Tsaka ang sabi rin niya sa akin, technically, you're not playing against the opponent eh. You're playing against yourself eh.
Kalaban mo yung sarili mo.
Either you make it, diba? Or you miss the shot.
Good evening to Louis Perez. Ayan. At kinakamusta po ang lahat. Roadside Billiard. Shout out. Saying good luck to both players. Gian Carlo Angeles over at YouTube nagpapa-shoutout kay Remar Anadilia watching from Anchorage, Alaska. Or tama ba yung pagkasabi ko sa lugar na to?
Tama.
Anchorage, Alaska.
Inisip ko lang Alaska ba yung gatas?
Ganun.
Just kidding. Napaka-corny ng joke.
Okay, so ito balik tayo dito. Mukhang safety na muna para kay Carlo.
Well controlled na safety. A counter safety by the Kaiser. Pero medyo kita yung ng konti yung ball number 2. I'm not sure if benta to, if this shot is gonna be possible for the 2 to go to the upper right corner pocket. It may pass the 6, but that's gonna be one tough shot for the Kaiser. The Kaiser called for it, but just went for a safety.
Okay, so nice touch using the 6.
Parang hindi nagbago yung yung facial features ni Ralf Souquet, no?
Ayun, actually sinabi ko sa kanya yon nung unang pagpunta niya dito. I told him he hasn't aged a day since nung nag-picture kami. Yung first time namin
Dati,
mag-picture nung
way
2011.
back, yeah.
Yeah.
Ano sabi naman niya?
Wala, ngumiti lang siya.
Ngumiti lang siya.
Yeah.
I think that would be enough for a thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, ngumiti siya tapos sinabi niya na parang medyo parang nagkaedad naman daw. Pero sabi ko, hindi naman halata. Yun.
Hindi pa rin eh.
Hindi
Siya
talaga.
pa rin yun eh. Nung
Yeah.
unang napunta siya rito, una siya nakilala ng mga Pinoy. Parang wala talagang pinagkaya pa eh.
Siguro talagang maganda yung diet niya, no?
Yeah.
He takes care of his body really well.
Well, sabi nga ng iba talaga napaka-disiplinadong player nito eh.
Yes, yeah,
Very
definitely.
disciplined
Very disciplined player. And just a bit of trivia. Nung paglapag niya dito at nakapag-practice siya sa Hard Time Sports Bar,
Okay.
nagkakaroon siya ng pinag-practice niya yung 2-minute na break.
Oh!
Okay, so,
nag-practice na talaga siya.
kinokondisyon niya yung sarili niya na hindi mag-practice ng tuloy-tuloy para parehas din yung situation na may 2-minute break.
Very methodical.
Yes.
See?
And of course, good evening to JT's Q Repair from Boston. We've got Jack Turansky.
Hello, sir. Partner, sabi nga sa akin ng father ko about Ralf Souquet. Siya yung player na hindi mo halos makita ng mga fancy shots.
Yes, oo. At yung kumbaga, the easier route, the better.
That's right.
More efficient.
Kasi nga, di ba mga Pinoy, gusto pa paikutin pa yung bola.
Oo, medyo fancy dating, di ba?
Pectus lagi.
Oo. Todo.
Whereas si Ralf Souquet, as much as possible, ayaw gumamit ng pectus.
Yun.
As much as possible,
Natural lang talaga.
natural lang.
Souquet bags another 10. Souquet leading 6-4 against Carlo Biado.
Ito na.
Good evening to Michael Bork from Maine, US of A. We are located at the heart of Quezon City in the Philippines.
And breaking next would be the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. Watch out for the first ranking event of BMPAP on 2023, the Philippine 9 Bowl Open. This would be brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, BMPAP, and of course your Mecca Pool Sharks.
Ayan, so ibig sabihin po ng open sa lahat ng tao.
Yes.
So walang age restriction, walang ano pa ba?
Professional status?
Oo,
regardless
yung
if you're an amateur?
skill level. Open po yan sa lahat ng skill level. So baka kapag sumali kayo, makatapat nyo si Jericho Banyares, yung mga idol nyo.
Ay,
Ito si Jolo Aspuria, Kyle Amoroto, di ba?
Yes. Okay, si Benok.
Si Bernie Regalario,
Yes.
di ba? Anton Raga.
Oh.
Di ba?
Napanood mo yung laban ni Benok, yung 8 straight tracks?
Yung 10-man.
Oo.
Yung 10-man ring game.
Kaya talaga namin, tapos na yun.
Pero natigil siya and then nung sumunod na round, doon niya tinapos. Shout out to Luis Valencia watching at home. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
So partner, pansin mo, no? Naglalaro lang sa dalawa or isa yung lamang ni Souquet. Depending on, of course, Carlo Biado running out the rack.
Yeah.
Pero, sa tingin mo kaya, talagang nagkakapaan pa sila? Or, anong
We'll
feedback
never
mo?
know talaga
Never
kung
know talaga, no?
Yeah. Pero yung first few racks definitely ganun eh. Pero towards the half, second half ng ating race to 21 for day 1, malamang isa sa kanila meron ng gugustuhing umano na.
Umalagwa na.
Oo.
Yeah.
Kumbaga bumulusok na.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
partner,
Yeah.
from Facebook, from Jasmine Villones.
Ayan, si Jazz Villones. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Ito si Jazz, ito matagal ko nang iniimbitang sumali sa ating amateur tournament,
she's a player?
amateur ring game.
Oh.
Yeah. And we've got Orlando Maliari saying good morning to everybody from Stanton, Missouri, USA.
Missing the one ball. That is Carlo Biado. Ralf Souquet back on the table. Partner, nakumpulan yung mga bola dun, no?
Ito, nagkadikit-dikit ang mga bola sa gitna. Kaya kailangan talagang matabig isa-isa. I think the reason why, kung may nakakaalala lang, parang may nare-recollect kasi ako na natawag si Ralf Souquet as the surgeon. As the surgeon before being called as the Kaiser. Kasi parang inooperahan niya yung mga gantong klaseng layout.
Oh,
Kumbaga,
because he's very precise?
Precise. So, sa
I see.
break ng mga bola, tapos yung mga mahirap i-run out na layout, nakagawa niya ng paraan. So, yun yung recollection ko sa parang napanood ko.
It fits him anyway.
Yes.
Oh, kasi, yun nga, precision-wise, surgical precision ba? Parang gano'n?
Yun. Yes, exactly. Surgical precision. Mark Bryan, shout out sa'yo kahit baliktad ang pangalan. Ayan, please do not flood our comment section. Thank you very much.
Paisa-isa lang po. We'll do our
Mababasa
very
naman.
best to read your comments.
We also got Uga from YouTube. Shout out sa Sevilla family in Westminster, California and Cebu City.
Layo na naabot natin, partner.
Ayan, all over the world talaga. Definitely, may mga taga Germany ngayon na nanonood.
Of course. Because the Kaiser's playing.
So kita mo kanina kung bakit niya parang nilapag yung tako, tapos
Mm.
parang meron siyang sinusukat parallel.
Yeah.
Yun yung kanyang kicking method.
Oh.
Kicking method niya yun. Na tinuro din niya sa kanyang sa isang video sa Facebook. Ay, isang video sa YouTube rather.
Pero may tutorial siya? Parang ganun?
Halin?
Tutorial? Parang...
With Charivari, yung sikat na YouTuber.
I see. I
Yun.
see. Oh, sharing his secrets, ha?
Yes.
Okay. Mapanood nga yan na magamit.
Tsaka meron din siyang video with someone na ano, in the mind of a professional player. Parang he's gonna comment on what he's doing on the table. Kunyari, parang
Oh,
mag-break
maganda.
siya and then parang in-explain niya yung situation, kung paano niya yung run out, ganyan.
Oh.
So,
So
very,
parang
ano,
talagang hands-on na tutorial. ang
yes,
dating.
yeah.
Ayan. Tama, pa-pull up nga yung mga videos na yan. Baka naman may matutunan ako na marami.
May mapupulot ka talaga.
Yeah.
At mukhang makakapulot po ng isang pagkapanalo dito si Carlo Biado kapag naubos na niya ang mga natitirang bola. Open layout for Carlo.
And ganun-ganun lang. 10 ball is down for Carlo Biado. Ang bilis.
Alright. So ito, isa na lang para mapantayan niya si Ralf Souquet.
So, either Ralf Souquet gets another point, dalawa na naman lamang niya, or Carlo Biado ties the game.
with the Kaiser. Walang anuman Mark Bryan. Ayun, wag lang nating i-flood yung ating comment section, pero welcome na welcome ka ditong mag-comment, walang problema. Okay.
Again, we'll do our best to read each and every comment. And pagpasensyahan nyo na po kung may miss out kami because we also have to focus on the game.
Ayan, so babalik po kami with your comments, with the shoutouts and everything. The Kaiser, Ralf Souquet, will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This coming December 15 to 17, another race to 63. It's going to be the Kaiser versus the Bad Koi this time.
Punong-puno ang holidays natin, partner.
Punong-puno, hindi nga lang talaga Paskong inaabangan this December, pati itong mga events na hatid sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Oh, we'd just like to acknowledge on YouTube the person who used the super chat.
Wow.
Florano Aircon Maintenance Services.
Wow, thank you for sending 125 pesos.
Thank
Shout
you.
out sa mga customer ng Florano Aircon, rooting for Carlo Biado from Novaliches, Quezon City.
We truly appreciate the super chat you have sent us for 125 pesos.
DM Rom, shout out. Liberty from Italy. Okay.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. One ball behind the two ball, with the 8 also in the way. Wow. See? What a shot.
Now he's going to be taking this one ball at a time. So definitely another safety on the two.
Ayun na naman partner, oh. Medyo kumpul-kumpul na naman yung mga bola.
Ayan, siguro ito ang gagamitin niya para cover. Yan.
Yes, there you go.
Calling the two ball to the side just in case if it goes in. Kaya tingnan mo, merong may window for that 3 just in case.
Yes.
Tapos nagamit niya dito yung 5, 4, 8 pang block sa 2.
Mhm.
Very precise.
Something that you can expect. Oh!
Okay, so that means ball in hand for Ralf Souquet.
So there's definitely a shot on the 2 and the 3, pero paano yung 4? That's the question.
So probably the 2 ball and 3 goes to the same corner pocket. And then he might just preserve himself an angle to go 2 rails back for the 4. For a safety, maybe.
For another safety.
For
I
another
guess.
safety.
Yeah.
So he's going to hold position. Okay, so this is good to go 2 rails, down table for the 4. Okay, nicely done.
Good call, partner.
So the question is, how does he get safe here? He might just nudge the 5 and then use the 9 and 7. So lagay niya yung pato dito sa may behind the 9.
Tapos nakadikit yung 4 sa rail.
Pwede,
perhaps?
oo. Or yun, kick shot pala. Kick shot. So may enough space pa pala siya for a kick shot. Wow.
Pero, I know, it's
Kick safety.
Yeah. So Carlo Biado will be taking the aerial route here. Well, he still has 5 jump shots anyway.
Yeah, he
He'll
hasn't
be using 1.
used his jump. So first time for Carlo to use his jump. Almost.
Ooh.
Well, somehow he got lucky there.
Consolation prize na rin ba to?
Yeah.
Yes.
And thank you for sending 35 stars, Mark Bryan.
Oh, thank you. Over on Facebook.
5 ball to the side. Nicely placed here. Cue ball nicely placed. Oh, 5 ball missed to the side.
That was ouch. An ouch for Ralf Souquet.
That should hurt.
See? He shook his head.
Hi there, Jackie. Jackie Diamond, always watching.
Hi, Jackie. How you doing?
Denise Malyari de la Peña, shout out, sir, from Candaba, Pampanga. Ayan, kabalin ni... actually, kami rin dahil may Kapampangan na dugo rin kaming pamilya. Kabalin namin ni na Canon, Dairit.
Oh, almost.
Pretty close. Check this out. Behind the 8. Uh-oh. Cue ball.
Oh.
Oh, he wanted to go behind the 8. Cue ball behind the 8.
Sorry, scratch there. Carlo Biado. So chance for Ralf Souquet to finally run out this rack. I guess you can say now, I guess it's safe to say that this is an open layout.
Very open layout now.
Yeah.
Cue ball nicely held for the 7. Same pocket for the 8. 4 balls away. All right, so another one for Ralf Souquet now with 7 racks.
Ayan na naman partner, 2-rack lead for Ralf Souquet.
So far parang ganito yung nagiging dito, natawag doon, pattern. So nagkakaroon ng 2-rack lead si Ralf, humahabol si Carlo.
Magiging isa na lang yung lamang ni Ralf.
Tapos dumadagdag na naman.
Dumadagdag na naman si Ralf.
Pero importante, humahabol pa rin po si Carlo Biado dito. Pero tingnan natin yung nangyari doon. He wanted that cue ball behind the 8. So medyo napanipis siguro masyado yung pagnipis doon sa 5.
Pero you can see the knowledge ni Carlo Biado. Ako, sa iba siguro hindi nang gagawin. Papupuntahin yung cube, yung ano bang ball? Yung 1 ball ba yun? Yung 2 ball?
Yung alin?
Yung kanina tinira niya nag-scratch.
Yung 5.
Yung 5?
Yung tinitira
Yung
niya.
papupuntahin niya doon.
Yeah.
Sa 8. Yung cue ball doon sa top. Pero hindi. Yung cue ball ang pinaneuver niya.
Yes, so
Papunta sa 8.
ninipisan niya sending the cue ball down table. Sana
Yeah.
behind the 8 yung pato.
Yung nga lang dumiretso sa makabilang bola.
Yun. Huwag kayong aalis. Of course, babawi po dito si Black Tiger Carlo Biado.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon on Sharks, the Fire Dragon Changjun Lin versus our very own Kingpin, Baseth Mokaybat. Always tune in to your Mecha Pool to know when this event will happen. So partner, ito, sabi mo nga, 2 racks, magiging 1 rack lead, tapos babalik sa 2 rack lead. So far, yun ang pattern.
Yun ang nagiging pattern natin, partner Kevin Gomez Nanyong. Pero, pa-approach pa lang tayo sa halfway mark para sa day 1 natin. Since kung sino man ang mag-21 siya ang magtatapos dito, di ba? So, masyado pang maaga. Masyado pang maaga para natin malaman kung anong mangyayari.
Siguro pagdating na ito ng mga nasa 10th, let's say kung may naka 10 points na or 11 points, baka dun na marangkada.
Yes, possibly. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Look at this shot. Nicely placed. Nicely done.
Grabe yung mga safety shots nila rito. No? Very
Dunong
precise.
na talaga. Yes. Ito,
At
talagang pigaan ng dunong.
Ooh.
Oh, cue ball almost off the table there.
So far, nakakadalawang jump shot na si Carlo Biado. Di pumapasok ha.
Yun na nga.
A while ago, si Ralf.
Nakaisa.
Oh.
Nakaisa. Tapos yung isang attempt niya was that 5-10 combination from a jump.
Yun yung one of the sana highlights eh. Sana highlights
Yeah.
din eh. Naku, medyo benta yata to, partner.
Yun na nga, this could be a chance. Well, actually, it's a foul because the one ball needed to bounce off a rail.
Exactly. Lagi ko nakakalimutan yung partner. Yung
Kasi,
rail after contact na rule na yan.
Yeah, kasi nasanay tayo sa sa local
rules.
Pag naglalaro tayo, diba?
Basta tama lang yung bola, good na.
Good na, kung ganon. And since we're playing international rules, kailangan bumanda pa yung uno or kung ano man yung ball in play.
Yep. MacArthur.
O, diba?
MacArthur Douglas.
Nakabalik na si Douglas MacArthur. Ayan, from North Caloocan.
North Caloocan.
Actually, naging avid viewer na si Douglas.
Yes.
Nag-umpisa
Nagulat lang
ata
ako.
nung kay Denden, kung di ako nagkakamali.
Nagulat lang ako sa pangalan kasi.
Di ba?
Very historical.
Very historical, yeah.
And still on Facebook, Chris Ligacion Alarilla. Shout out from Bulacan. Parang tagal na nung Ralf Souquet na active player. Bata pa lang ako, napapanood ko na yan eh.
Yun na nga, balik tayo sa sinabi mo kaninang
Oo.
na
Hindi nagbabago
yung itsura ni
facial
Ralf
features
Souquet.
niya.
Oo. Bruce Adrian Samonte, shout out sa'yo.
partner AJ, may tanong si Jastriel Jumola for you, I guess. O sa atin dalawa.
So ito, tanong ba sa amin dalawa to? Jazriel Humola. Well, dati nung nag-start ako BDN, monthly tournament yan sa may Star Paper.
Bilyard.net.
Yeah. BDN, bilyard.net.
Sa Star Billiards na sa may Quezon City rin yun, di ba?
Yes.
Yung napakalaking pool hall doon ng sangkatutak ng mga tables. Ngayon, kung ako naman ang tatanungin mo, nakasali na po ako sa mukbang tournament.
Mukbang tournament talaga. Anyways, there you go. That's a rack for Carlo Biado, now with 6 wins. Shoutout to Erwin Ocol, watching from La Union, kababayan ni Carlo Biado.
Ba?
LU, nako, hindi ko pa nabibisita ng La
Maganda daw
Union.
dyan.
Yun na nga. Ang bagong parang The New Boracay, parang
Oo.
ganun yung dating eh.
Ang lapit-lapit lang ng Pangasinan dyan, pero hindi pa rin ako nakakapunta.
Ako yun na nga eh. So sana maplano natin na mapunta tayo dito sa La Union.
Dali na natin yung billiard table para doon natin tuloy yung
Ang bigat ng slate ah. Anyways, don't go away guys because the Kaiser will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So also coming soon on Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado will be facing off with the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. Again, always tune into your Mecca pool to know when this match will happen.
And a huge shout out to the biggest fan of Livan Corteza, Stanley Tuico from Tarlac. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
Ba?
And parati kapag nakasalang dito si Livan Corteza, si LVC, laging nakasubaybay itong si Stanley Tuico.
Avid fan.
Avid fan.
Parang tayo lang kanon, di ba?
Ayun, avid fan silang dalawa, no? Ni na
Basta
Ralf,
international
Souquet.
players, big time Filipino players andito. Fangirls kami.
Bago gusto mong batiin, kanan ng ating mga Sharkanatics ditong nanonood.
Oh, of course, I would like to greet all of our fans here who are supporting us here, Continuous Sharks. Maraming salamat po syempre sa inyong pagtangkilik po dito sa Mecca of Pool. And that break is being brought to you by Andy Premier. And yun, so looks like we have quite a match here. Ito yata yung inaasahan talaga natin na it will really be a back and forth battle, a real test sa dalawang warriors natin na international caliber, ika nga.
The Great White Shark. O nga, no? Paano ka nga pala nakuha yung mo? Yung moniker mo, kanan?
2 words, your fault.
Ganun lang?
Just kidding. No, actually, it works like this. Aside from billiards, I also follow golf, and one of my favorite golfers of all time is Greg Norman, and yung nickname niya is the Great White Shark kasi taga-Australia siya. And Great White is also a reference to number 1, great kasi overweight po ako, and white because tisoy ako. And shark because naglalaro po ako ng billiard. Therefore, I am the Great White Shark of sharks.
And then, Papa Shark, can you please explain bakit Fluffy Meg ang pinigay mo sa akin?
Well, yung fluffy galing sa'yo. It's your fault.
Yung Meg,
Yung Megalodon because you are the biggest shark.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Gusto
actually,
mo
they could-
mag-contest, kaso lang.
They could go at this all day.
Ay,
Yeah, no?
Papa Shark.
Kanina pa sila dito sa uno.
di ba normally nangyayari yan sa mga local pool halls natin? Yung
Oo.
ganyang plasingan.
Yun,
ganyang
yun na nga. Oo.
Plasingan lang yan.
Blessing B ang tawag. Blessing
Oo.
veterano.
Kung sino
Ayun.
unang bumitaw.
Bumigay o bumitaw.
Oo.
Yun na nga. Very tough. This is very tough.
Ralf Souquet is talking to the referee. Why?
So now he needs to thin this and send it somewhere behind. Needs to, yeah.
mukhang
Kita ata to.
yata.
Yeah. One ball is seen.
Yun nga, yung dikdik lang ng dikdik doon sa object ball, yung safety.
Hanggang sa dinikit na ata kung sino man yung nagdikit
Oo.
nun para mapilitang
Mapilitan ng palayuin na lang
palayuin na
yung
yung
bola.
pato.
Ayun nga. Open nga yung 1.
Bit of trouble here is the 8, yung kung saan yung 8. The 8 ball is in a very bad spot.
Hindi rin lulusot yung 5 ball sa lower right pocket. So, paano nga i-develop to? We'll see.
So ito may angle siya ng konti dito sa 4. 4 ball to this side. Maybe ito yung pangtabig niya sa 5.
Lower left English?
Mga ganun or
Mga ganun.
yung patampal kaliwa.
Ayun.
There you go.
Nice call, Papa Shark.
Nako, kaso nga lang, ito yung nangyari. I think he was really planning on hitting the 5 instead of the 8. The
Too
tough
close
safety.
for comfort.
Yeah. Getting some distance between the 5 and the cue ball, pero the 8 ball's in the way. So looks like he might have to just play safe. Cue ball safety. Uh-oh.
It's a
Open
sellout.
shot, yeah. Sellout.
And again, when we say sellout, it's just the shot, not the rack.
Well, with this, he might have just sold out the whole rack, the entire rack.
Bold prediction there, Papa Shark.
Okay, 5 ball to the side. Okay, very friendly nudge.
Inayos pa talaga. Okay, so chance for Carlo Biado to tie at 7 racks.
Back center for the 7. Same pocket for the 8, as well as the 9. And the 10 ball to the opposite corner pocket.
And 10 ball down for Carlo Biado. Now they're 7 racks apiece. But then again, sabi nga ni AJ, it's still too early.
Very early.
Mhm.
So ngayon, sa tingin ko, sa nakikita ko kay Carlo, since ang specialty niya kasi is being able to break and run. So dun siya accustomed to sa ganong klaseng laro. So medyo kinakapa pa rin niya yung gantong push-out game natin.
Ang hirap kasi mag-adjust yung bigla na lang na bago yung, kumbaga yung routine mo,
Yes.
na bago bigla. Dahil either push out or safety immediately after the break. Hindi talaga makakapag-run out ng basta-basta.
Tama ka doon. So somehow medyo parang nakaka-frustrate din lalo na sa style ni Carlo Biado na he relies on his break.
Kumbaga, kitang-kita mo may pasok na yung object ball but you can't shoot it.
Yes, you have to push out
Pocket it.
and win the turnover.
Yes.
Okay. So ang susunod pong sasargo will be the Black Tiger, so don't go away.
Also coming soon on Sharks, a battle of the Money Game Kings, the Robocop, Dennis Herculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. Watch out for that match.
Magandang gabi kay Thomas John Di Malanta from Makati City. Parehas daw magaling pero si Carlo pa din ang kanyang pambato dito.
Avid fan ni Carlo
Avid
Biado.
fan. And Yapong Yap Chua, magandang gabi. Pati kay Rowell Banaga from Tarlac, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Look at this. Wow! Cross bank by Carlo Biado.
Excellent. Galing ng crossbank niya. And sorry, the Great White Shark joining you again here. So, syempre, we had the opportunity to meet with the one and only Ralf Souquet right before the match, and I think tuwa pa yata siya sa akin na na-pronounce ko ng tama yung hometown niya eh.
Paano ba talaga yung pronunciation niya?
It's Eschweiler.
Eschweiler. Okay.
Eschweiler. Kasi sa German, actually nagturo sa akin ito yung yung German na grandfather ko dati.
Oh, okay.
Ang sabi niya sa akin is, you pronounce the V as an F and then the W as a V. Ganun yung technique daw.
Sakit sa ulo niya na.
So, example pare is, Volkswagen, you actually pronounce it as Volkswagen.
You interchange the V and the W? Parang
No,
gano'n?
you treat the W as
A V.
a V and then you treat the V as an F.
Volkswagen.
Oo.
Sige, hanggang Häagen-Dazs lang ako.
Yun lang tinuro sa akin. But he was actually amazed na parang nakukunta may pronunciation. And sabi ko, again, I have a late German grandfather, nag-marry in the family, and yun, he taught me some of the basics of German. Kaya sabi ko, okay, that's nice.
To our viewers, forgive us if we're just having some small talks here. It's just also to keep something interesting during the game. GM Plenos over on YouTube. Pa-shoutout po. Hello, happy viewing. From Vigo Bond on YouTube. Chocolate. Is that the...
Van Houten. Van Houten yata. Alam ko yan, yun yung chocolate imported.
Oh, the
Van
brand.
Houten. Oo,
Okay,
yung Van
okay.
Houten. Van Houten, I think I got it. Van Houten yata. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm trying to remember.
And then Carlo Biado, 10 ball down. Now he's leading. Ralf Souquet, 8-7. And you're right, Thomas John De Malanta on Facebook. Lamang na si Carlo Biado.
And look at that amazing bank shot.
Yun, no?
Cross bank. Ganda ng cross bank
Wow.
ni Kuya
With
ni
a
Kuya
preparation on the two.
Yes, that is how good. That is how good Carlo Biado is.
I think good is an understatement.
Right. And coming up next to break, it'll be the Kaiser from Eschweiler, Germany, Ralf Souquet. And we'll be right back with more after this. And of course, these are the rules here. So as you mentioned, the WPA 10 ball rules are in effect. Well, most of the rules, except for some modifications
Some
here.
tweaks.
And of course, again, as we mentioned here, some of the key restrictions here include number 7 on all push-outs. The incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. So yan po talaga yung standard mechanic for
Yep.
push-outs.
And then on number 8, on safety shots immediately following the break, the incoming player can hit but not pocket the lowest numbered ball. So, technically speaking, tatamaan nila yung lowest numbered ball but they cannot pocket it.
That's the big difference kasi
Yes.
yung normal na push-out partner, diba? It's, you can actually pocket a
Yep.
ball. The only thing you cannot do is to pocket the cue ball.
The
diba?
cue ball.
Yun lang eh.
So regardless if yung object ball na yun, yung lowest number ball na yun, ay nasa bunganga na ng butas, they cannot pocket it if it's the safety. Dun sa immediately after the break.
Yep, and that break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And here's an example of how frustrating it probably is
There you go.
because if may open lane na nga sa one ball dun sa corner pocket but you can't go for it.
Ayun no, si Carlo. Kitang-kita. Yung one ball can be pocketed on the upper right corner. Pero, hindi nga pwede. They either have to push or do a safety.
That's right.
I guess he's aiming for a safety there.
Looks like it.
Yeah, but it's sold out to Ralf Souquet. He can pocket it on the lower right corner.
And of course, we'd like to greet, of course, all the way from YouTube. Luis Antisdale is watching all the way from Alabama, so shout out there. And of course, Anthony Den over on YouTube also saying great shot to run it out.
What a shot there by Ralf Souquet.
Yes.
With the preparation for the two. Mukhang run out na rin to.
Oo nga eh. I mean, technically, all he has to do is just make the 2, then call for the 310, and it's over. At least for this rack.
There you have it, the 3-10 combination by Ralf Souquet. So he's now tied at 8 racks. So the Black Tiger will be breaking next after a short word from our sponsors.
And coming this December 19 to 22, it's the Sharks Invitational as the battle supremacy wages on. Of course, this will be the top 32 seeds from the Philippine 10 Ball.
Yep.
Open. They'll be competing, and of course, this is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Manager and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, Cope Brothers, Jump Cues and Tips, and of course, the Mecca of Pool. So keep it tuned. That's our special Christmas offering that's coming here at the Mecca of Pool. So, of course, we'll go quickly to Facebook. And Abraham Otico, one of our players, saying there, so shout out to Click Lester, the Praying Mantis. And
Praying Mantis. So yeah.
There you go. And of course, and may tanong din pala si Elvin John Dulay Ramiscal, rules niyo po ba or sila na po gumagawa ng rules? Actually, we are following the World WPA 9-ball rules, yung official rules, 10 balls rules rather. But in fact, we have some minor modifications lang po sa amin dito sa Sharks. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
So we made some tweaks on the rules to make it more challenging.
That's correct.
For our players.
Tama. Para naman ma-challenge din ng konti ang mga pro natin. Pro na nga sila. Let's give them the best.
Yep. And over on YouTube's asking bakit nawala si AJ mo sa comment. Kumakain lang po, break lang po niya.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kasi nagugutom din naman ang partner din namin si paring AJ.
Baka po kasi siya mangyayat.
Oh, and look at this, Kelvin. It's a Jabru Journey. Hello, all Shark Fanatics. This is the guy I was telling you about who gave us boxes of donuts right there. Again. So wonderful match here. A famous YouTuber says, fantastic tight match. And si Richard B is asking, pwede po ba manood dyan sa Sharks ng personal mga boss? Actually, enclosed facility po ito. So, unfortunately, only players and staff such as us can be here. Although
kami mga commentators, hindi directly nakatingin sa mesa.
Yes.
So, we're just using monitors to watch the game and, do the commentary.
That's right. And over on Facebook, Al Campo says, another great match mga ka-Sharks. Salamat pro from Al Campo, the sandbagger assassin of Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, sandbagger assassin, matindi yan.
Matindi yan, partner.
Yep.
And also on Facebook, Nars Villalobos. Shout out from Roadrunner Food to Go. Must try it. Okay. Sa Matapat Street.
Yes. Diyan lang sa ano yan.
Malapit lang.
Parang gusto ko mag-order bigla ng burritos pare. Sarap nun.
And, a friend of mine. Hi, Jose. Good evening, PNP boys and Shark Fanatics. Hello, sir. Happy viewing. So, this is a long shot for the 3 by Carlo Biado. Opted for a safety.
Well, it's not an easy shot, certainly.
Not an easy cut
Yep.
to the 3, but makeable with these caliber players. There you go. He called it. There you go.
Oh no! Wow, that was not what the Kaiser wanted at all.
See?
That's gonna hurt.
Look at his facial expression.
Minimal change.
Minimal change. Oh well.
And
Parang ganun lang. Oh well.
yeah.
Scratch.
So that's gonna be ball in hand for Carlo Biado, who looks like he can finish this out very easily.
Madali lang yata to. But lago sinasabi, it's pretty basic now.
Yeah.
Pretty open, very open layout for Carlo Biado. So, tic-tac-toe na lang yata to.
Right. Elementary na lang to para kay
Yep.
para kay Kuya Kaloy, ika nga.
Kaloy. Yeah, Carlo. Kaya. Sorry.
And of course, over on YouTube, Jeb says, "Good morning from Newton, New Jersey. Thanks for watching us all the way from the Garden State."
There you go. So, 8 ball to the side. Yung 10 ball na nakatutok na sa butas. So, I guess it's safe to say Carlo Biado is now leading with 1 rack, 9-8.
By the way, to Joe Pao, yes. So, ang nasa commentary ngayon, ang partner ko po, the Fluffy Meg, Mr. Kelvin Nanyong. And naka-break lang saglit si parang AJ Ong.
Yes, nagutom po. Baka po kasi mangyayat.
Right.
Kami naman po dalawa ni Canon. Hindi ko na po itutuloy.
We will be babysitting. Crowd sitting rather. Coming up next, it's the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet, and he'll be breaking right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This coming 2023, the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. It's the Philippine 9-Ball Open. So, regardless if you're an amateur or a professional, you can join this tournament this coming 2023. This is brought to you by Hard Times Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, and of course, your Mega Pool Sharks.
And
Sali tayo?
Ay, maybe. At least may bago na akong tako courtesy of our good friend si
the
Dennis
transporter.
Pro. Yes.
Dennis
nanalo
Pro.
Nanalo nga pala siya kanina.
Oo nga pala.
Alam na. Victorious yan. And speaking of which, over at YouTube, Marlon Aures says, shout out sa mga bilyarista, Barcelona, Billiard, Olympia, San Pedro, Laguna. So, magandang gabi po sa lahat po ng katutoks dyan sa Barcelona Billiard sa Olympia. And of course, over on YouTube also, Anthony Sadlon says, thanks for the stream and you're welcome. We're happy to provide you the best action anywhere. And that break brought to you by Andy Premier.
You are most welcome, Anthony Sadlon, and we'll do our very best to continue giving you hardcore pool action every day.
I think na-recognize ka na yata niya, no? Ni Pare Joe Pao.
Nakilala niya na ako. See, this is what you're talking about, diba? There's a shot on the 1, you can easily pocket this, pero you can't. Either you do a safety or a push out.
Right.
So
Well,
you
looks like
opted
he's
for
going
safety?
For the safety. Yep.
Not really a safety shot. Napailing na lang na si Ralf.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Because kailangan mo talaga mag-adjust eh. You have to wisely use and wisely decide if you're gonna go for a push or a safety
Yes.
immediately after the break.
You always have to factor in what your opponent might be thinking.
Exactly. Kung yung capabilities din ng kalaban mo. Kasi pag nag-safety ka, baka naman mamaya, kaya rin naman yung patalunin yung bola. Diba?
Absolutely. And I could tell minsan nakikita ko po sa mata ni Kuya Kaloy, parang he wants to run it out but
Di pwede.
something is pulling him back.
Yeah.
Siyempre, parang kabayong hinihila yung reins tapos
What a comparison there, Canon.
well, is
Yeah.
that not it? Kaysa naman but seriously.
So 4 ball on the side and then 5 ball on the upper right corner.
This looks pretty straightforward, I think, at this point. Looks like Mr.
Siguro-
Biado has a plan. He's just figuring out how to clean this up, I guess.
Parang nabiting yata ng konti yung prepare niya sa 4 eh. Pero still,
Makeable for him.
yep. 1, 2, 3 rails.
Oh, that's
Oops.
good. That's actually pretty good.
There you go. Pinaikot ng Mano Ibola.
At ito pala yung pinag-uusapan din natin, partner, yung King of the Orient na nabanggit ni Penelope Gomez.
Yeah.
Dapat winner ng King of the Orient versus winner of the Mosconi Cup ang final. Tapos dapat ituloy yung King of the Orient good for pool, which actually I agree would have been so good had it kung natuloy lang sana, would have been wonderful.
Dami ko mapapapicturean yan.
I think hindi talaga tayo uuwi agad
Yung
yan.
malamang sa dami nila.
Mhm. And of course, just for those who might not know, of course that one, yeah.
I understand Anthony then, but again, we made some tweaks
Yes.
regarding the rules.
That it's
So-
a mandatory push out
Or
or safety
after
the break.
after the break. So they have they have 2 choices, either do a push out or a safety. There you go, 10 ball down for Carlo Biado, now leading by 2 racks. 10-8. Ito yun, no? Yan, medyo pagbalik nung cue ball sa 4, medyo kulang ng angulo.
Right. But yeah, nakita natin din magandang compensation skills ni dito ni Carlo. Sobrang ganda.
Yes.
And coming up next, it's Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. He'll be up next to break, and he'll hope to build on that 2-rack lead right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So this coming December 15th to the 17th, the Kaiser Ralf Souquet from Eschweiler, Germany, versus the bad boy Johan Chua from Bacolod City, the Philippines. Still brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Billiard Cloth, and of course the Mecca Bull Sharks.
No problem, Anthony. Then we're happy to clear that up. So again, that's part of our rules here for this one-on-one match between Carlo Biado and Ralf Souquet, who, by the way, Black Tiger is ahead by 2 racks.
And he's going to be breaking.
And of course, over on Facebook, Julius Tura says, pa-shout out mga sir. And Gerard Prince Lopez Arcena says, hello mga boss, good evening. Per shout out po from Silang Cavite. So, gandang gabi sa mga nasa Silang Cavite po.
Mga Caviteño.
And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier. And again, you're going to see it here. Oh, 2-ball.
So ito, so no shot on the 1 because it's blocked by the 6th ball, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
Cue
it
ball's
is.
being blocked by the 6th ball. So
Mas automatic dito.
there you go.
Tama, no? Mas
Carlo
automatic.
Biado called for a push. So again, they have to wisely decide what to choose after the break. It will be respotted, right?
Yes, that's
ball.
correct,
Yeah,
yes.
there you go.
So so it's a respot of the 10, and I believe it will be. I believe he'll have the decision whether he wants to take this or not.
Ikaw, babalik mo ba yung tirang yan?
Not if you have the skill level of someone like the Kaiser, but he might have a different thought.
Yes. And take a look at it, though. Diba, after a push out, I think he's gonna be giving... Oh, yeah, he gave it back to Carlo Biado.
And that's what we're saying. Ano siya, the players have options in these cases to give it back in the event that they don't want to take it on.
Yep. That's gonna sell out. Over on Facebook, Boss Jopao, malat lang po. Minas. Sabi kasi niya, ang boses ni Bro Kelvin Gomez Sanyo ay parang boses ni Professor Aris at Professor Aris, Professor Freeze at Dennis po. Minamalat lang po. Malat lang po. Naulan lang kasi kanina. Oh, that was Ralf Souquet's not shooting very well for the
Yeah.
past few racks.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's an easy 3-10 waiting at the end of this combination.
Of course, if it's there, take it. Ten ball down for Carlo Biado, now leading by 3 racks, 11-8. Ito na yung sinasabi ni Papa Shark kanina. I guess they're just bidding for some time bago sila umalagwa.
Right.
Yan.
Right. And of course, coming up next to break is the Kaiser Ralf Souquet, and we will be right back with more action right after this commercial break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So for the rules, to answer Anthony Keller's question over on YouTube, is it a foul if you accidentally make the beginning push-out shot? Well, the number 9 rule says if any ball is unintentionally pocketed on a safety call, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot. Now, if it's a push-out,
That's actually
I don't think they are allowed to. Well, we'll clarify this, but I don't think they're allowed to pocket the ball for a push out.
yeah. I think we should clarify it, partner, just to be sure. But yeah,
just to make sure.
we just wanted to review the rules since obviously that's a lot of items on the list. So
Exactly.
We just wanted to make sure. So we'll clarify that. Anthony. Thank you for the question, though. We'll check with our team later. So anyway, we'll go back to the table, and up next to break is the Kaiser, and this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
So again, the one ball is just hanging on the edge of the pocket, but he opted for a push out.
Kaiser is still looking around, trying to figure out his strategy for the one ball.
I think he's gonna pocket this in the lower left corner. One rail. And there you go. Nicely done.
I guess he wanted to go around the table just to make sure he understood the situation in the rack, like where the crowded balls are, where all the traffic is.
Because you as a player, you would want to have plans ahead.
Of course.
For the other balls.
Right.
Not just for the next object ball.
Yes, which is why professional players are so good, because they think like as much as possible the entire rack ahead.
Yeah. If you can plan the entire rack right away, I mean, that's gonna be a wow. But 2 or 3 balls.
That's
yeah.
already an advantage.
Yep. So where is he? Can he fit this cue ball to cut the 4 ball to the corner? Or is it gonna be a safety?
It looks rather tight, partner. Oh, he went for it. Well,
Oh.
that's again the reason why they're the pros and we're not.
We're mere mortals.
Yes. Look at that.
What a safety. Can't get any closer than that.
That's a married cue ball and 5 ball right there, partner.
Married to the 5 ball and then also married to the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the kick shot.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful safety, says Terry Teresa on Facebook. And a pretty beautiful escape, too. And the question is whether the Kaiser will go for possibly the side for this 4 ball.
Using the 7 ball?
Possibly, yes.
Possible. Or just go for a safety, perhaps? Ooh, it passes the 6 nicely. So,
Nice.
okay.
Good job.
Again, the illusion created by the monitors.
Right. The camera actually.
Yeah, the camera. I
angles,
mean, the
yes.
camera, yeah.
Camera angles kasi pinsan partner kakaiba din eh.
Oh.
It's really different when you're at the table and you're taking the shot.
Mhm.
Parang ang gusto ko minsan lagay may helmet cam, may helmet cam lagay natin sa pasutin natin. We'll have them wear a helmet cam and see how we see their view. Wow, he went for
Was-
the.
Was he trying to bank it or just a safety?
That's a double
Oh,
purpose
there you
right
go.
there. Well, that's a dual purpose. I'll take it.
Yep. So Carlo Biado here is battling a lot of safety shots by Ralf Souquet. His skills are really being tested. Ooh, nice. A
Wow.
thin cut on the 5. Just enough to hit it. And then make the cue ball travel farther for a safety.
Yes, absolutely.
Very much alike ng mga ginagawa ni Efren.
Right,
Na
right.
patatama lang na konti yung object ball.
So
Yeah.
reminds you of Efren nga naman. Even me.
Oh,
Ooh, wow.
what a counter by the Kaiser. Look at that. Parang inulit lang yung kaninang counter yung safety niya.
Right. No one wants to go home losing it out sa rack na ito.
Di ba nga sinabi mo nga, partner, if it's just a battle of safeties all day long, you're just gonna watch, right?
Yes. Sabi dito ni Alex Ramon sa Facebook, I'll take Biado for 200. Parang Jeopardy yata. Yun ang laro dito
Teka,
ni, ni
teka.
Alex. Parang larong Jeopardy. I'll take Biado for 200, please.
200 lang?
Yun nga eh. I'd probably say 200,000, but you know.
Oh my.
I think the Kaiser really starting to find his form here, partner.
Yeah.
I think he is starting to turn on the classic.
Ralf Souquet, the
Classic
one,
Ralf Souquet is coming
the real Ralf Souquet that we know.
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
But
ang ganda naman.
Yeah, sabi ni Carlo, kala mo ikaw lang magaling, ha?
Ito na, battle of safeties na to.
Yes. And Terry Teresa says it. Wow, amazing safeties. And you are so right.
First one to blink. Oh my.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah. I mean, as long as your opponent doesn't have a clear shot. Oh. Why? Can you see it?
I think he might be able to spin this just enough.
Or rail first? Oh, okay. Just in case. He just called it just in case.
Yep. Just to make it a legal shot.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst that could happen is loss of turn, which will happen
Mhm.
anyway.
Anyway, yeah. So,
And Hairpig saying on YouTube, these two are putting on a safety battle masterclass in this rack.
masterclass would be an understatement, I would say, for those battle for safeties. It's like wow.
It's a full university degree,
Yeah.
if you ask me. Bachelor's degree in safety shots. Gagaling ng mga to. This is I mean, it might seem boring at first, but after a while you realize no, they are really just doing a case
Mhm.
of who will blink first.
Exactly. Over on Facebook, CTQ man. What a great match. Thank you. You're most welcome, and thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, so what's Carlo gonna be doing here? Okay, so still a tough cut
Yes.
to the lower left pocket here.
Not a guaranteed make as far as the Kaiser is concerned, but
Mm-hmm.
again, a lot can happen between now and the 10 ball.
And he went for it. Wow.
And knocks the 9 away, so gets a clear look at that 6. Perfect.
May preparation pa for the 6 with that tough cut.
Amazing, partner.
Wow.
Amazing. And Patrick Andre Cruz is asking, yes,
Cortez.
this is indeed Cortez rather. Patrick Andre Cortez, sorry. My glasses must be falling off my face right now.
Well, you're in
Is
front
the-
of the AC.
Yes. Anyways, this is a 3-day event. Yes, it is. It is a 3-day race to 63. So the format is first player to get to 21 today will close day 1.
Day 1.
And then first player to get to 42 on
will-
day 2 will close it. And then first player to 63 on the last day is the winner.
Winner of this event. Yep. So the Kaiser. From Jopao, San Juan, Batangas, magulang ko, Barangay Maraykit. Okay, shout out to the parents of Sir Jopao.
And you can see here the fans really appreciating the quality of the safety battle earlier.
Yan, dami nga ano. From Marlon Aure on YouTube, grabe ito dalawa sa placing. Pati sa banda, quality, sarap manood.
And
You're most welcome, Marlon.
right. Yan, sabi nga ni Jedfrey Pancho sa Facebook, Battle of the Elite. Oo nga naman.
That's true. 10 ball down for Ralf Souquet. Adding one more point. He's now at 9. Carlo Biado still leading by 2 racks. Ito mo tong cut na to.
That's the kind of shot you want to be able to execute.
At may prepare pa.
Yes. Sabi ni Gerald Prince Lopez Arcena, shout out po sa mga Tui Batangas. Salamat mga boss. And coming up next, it's the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. He'll be up to break, and we will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin battles the Kingpin Basat Mukaibat. It's the Philippines and Taiwan that's coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. And over on Facebook, of course, Angelito Quino says, pa-shoutout naman po. So yan, ito po ang inyong shoutout. So great to see you watching here. And Vilma Mateo says, shout out sa kay Alex na kaita watching right now. So Alex at Vilma, thank you for watching. And this was actually a really funny comment here. Paul24 says, kahit may shot clock na, parang nababagalan pa din ako kay Souquet.
Well, ganun talaga si Souquet eh. Since he's very methodical, tsaka he goes all around the table before he takes his shot.
Extremely deliberate. Sobrang deliberate ng laro niya.
Strategy din yan. Palamigin mo yung kamay ng kalaban mo.
Right.
Shoot at the very last second of your shot clock.
Because what you want is them to shoot at your tempo, not
Exactly. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Mukhang dry break to May pumasok pa?
theirs. Parang wala partner. So it looks like Ralf gets to do push out or safety honors, whichever it is.
Over at YouTube, M's News Supkis. I hope I pronounced that correctly. While I was out doing chores, the score is now... No, it's not. It's not tied. Carlo Biado is leading by 2 racks, 11-9. A while ago, it was tied at 7 and 8.
Yes.
Yeah.
But since then, Carl has managed to open up a 2-rack lead. But of course, those were 2 very hard-fought racks.
After that battle of safeties.
Yeah. I mean, that part of the match alone, pwede ko yan panoorin kahit hanggang
Over
mamaya.
and over and over again. I'm not gonna get enough of it.
Right. Oh, that was a
Ganda
nice.
talaga.
That was a lovely kick pala. Nice. That was a nice escape.
Yep. Terry Teresa on Facebook. Thank you for watching. She's enjoying the match.
Oh yeah, she's all. I know. See, Teresa's been here quite a while, and she's
Yeah.
always been a very loyal follower on Facebook. Kaya, she appreciates some really good pool, and she just loves it when the players really bring out all the tools.
Look at this counter partner.
Wow.
Wow.
Parang
Using that cluster balls to at least make it difficult for Carlo Biado to hit the one.
Yep.
So he swerved it a bit.
Yeah, I think I
Swerved
saw
it
the
a bit.
swerve,
Yeah.
the slight swerve. Galing.
So walang clear pocket for the one. I guess safety na naman to.
Well, if
Like-
he's bold, he can go for the one into the side. If he's bold enough, because the angle, but of course the control of the cue ball to the two is going to be the problem there if he goes for it.
Parang hirap nun ah. One to the side. Then use the one, two ball na rin siguro.
Yeah,
But
well,
instead,
safety will do. Yeah.
yes.
And Anthony Den saying, nice shot, great escape. Yes, that's exactly the kind of thing you expect to see here at Sharks, the Metcalf Pool. And Monk Apple over on Facebook says, Morning Sharks, always bringing great matches, and thank you for your continued support.
Another counter safety by Carlo Biado. So, okay. Ralf Souquet is now going to be using one of his jump shots. He has 3 left.
That's right.
Okay, he opted for a different shot then. He's not going to take the aerial route
Right.
for this shot.
I think na-realize niya, tatlo na lang. So I might as well save it.
Exactly. There you go. Good hit. A bit sell out.
Well, the question is whether he can make the one and then get possession to the next ball. That's going to be the question, I think.
Yes. CTCQ man, I'm sorry, CTQ man on Facebook is asking, what's your thoughts on getting Earl, Jason over to play?
I believe he's referring to Earl Strickland and Jason Shaw.
Jason Shaw and Earl Strickland.
Yeah, remember they had that very colorful interview at the
Yes.
Moscone Cup?
Yes.
Sobrang makulay, as in they really were going after each other.
They also had that incident, right? When
Right,
they were
yeah.
playing. What were they playing there? 10 ball, I guess,
I
or
think
8
it was,
ball.
I think it was 8 ball. I
8
think.
ball, yeah. Where Jason Shaw
Oh,
is
ganda
wow.
niyan. Sorry about that, but yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, why not? I mean, Earl Strickland, Jason Shaw playing here at Sharks. Why not?
I wouldn't mind seeing that kind of a match as well. I would pay money for that.
Yep.
And of course, Howard Floronda over on Facebook saying, Ralf Souquet aged really well. I remember him versus Alcano way back in 2006. Great matchup we are watching. Panotis po. Thanks. And yeah, he was talking about that match where it's a final where he lost to Ronnie Alcano. And because it was held in the Philippines, despite his loss, the fans were so respectful and appreciative na napaiyak si
Ralf Souquet.
Ralf Souquet. Ralph
Yeah.
actually said, that's why when I interviewed him earlier before his match, he said that he's always loved it here. He's always loved that the fans here are so intelligent, and enjoy niya na nakabalik siya after, sabi niya, like more than a decade
Oh,
away.
tagal na rin, di ba?
Oo. Nakauwi na rin si Tito Ralph sa wakas.
What, Tito Ralph. Tapos si Carlo, Kuya Kaloy.
Oh,
Okay,
yes, Kuya
okay.
Kaloy. I think it's a generational thing kasi mas younger significantly si Kuya Kaloy
Yeah.
in the age. And look at that 3. Mukhang pakaya naman partner,
Yeah,
no?
mukhang lusot to. Just have to avoid that 10.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Yes.
Oh, look at here. Facebook, Monk Apple. Shaw and Earl, good friends. Shaw stayed with Earl for a year. Okay. I think the
I think the key word there that Monk Apple said was back in the day.
for a year.
Yeah, back in the day.
Back in the
means that-
day.
That means that.
Oh
it's
yeah,
possi-
there's the
Yeah.
next message. Okay.
They meant back in the day.
Yeah, but you know, Earl Strickland
Yeah.
with that short fuse temper
Oh,
of
yeah.
his.
Yeah, Jerry Ritualo seems to be confirming that on YouTube, saying Sean Strickland used to be housemates way back when Shaw was just starting his career.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, so definitely back in the day, yes.
But now that Jason Shaw can stand on his own,
Well,
definitely can stand on his own now.
Yes. Definitely. And of course, Kok Antan is actually asking an interesting question. Do Philippine Q stores ship internationally? That's actually a good question. Do you know,
they do.
partner?
They do.
Yeah.
Al Bautista, he has a lot of customers in the U.S.
Al Bautista. So
Al
where's
Bautista.
his business located, partner?
in Pampanga.
Doon in Pampanga,
I'm not
right?
sure where in Pampanga, but I know he's in Pampanga now.
Do you have maybe we could so I guess you can look for Al Bautista.
On Facebook,
on
yeah, he has
Facebook,
a Facebook page.
Yeah, so he's a good source for Philippine-made pool cues and equipment.
I think the other cue makers here in the Philippines are also shipping internationally.
I
If
would
they
think
have
so.
orders from abroad.
I would think so because some of the best cue makers are indeed here.
Ten ball down for Ralf Souquet. Now he's just trailing by one rack.
And I think this is the match that we've all been waiting for so long.
Ito yung lusot pala yung tres.
Yeah. Again, it's really different pag ikaw ang nasa mismong
Exactly.
position. So you can see the stuff that the camera may not see. Ayun. And sabi ni YouTube over on YouTube, Tony Bautista says the best cue maker sa Pilipinas, si Carlo mismo nag-vouch. And we'll be right back with the Kaiser Ralf Souquet the break right after this break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon to Sharks, it's the Black Tiger Carlo Biado, one of today's combatants, take on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin in the match that's coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. And over here, so Love Piduts Finn says, my idol growing up, Ralf Souquet, aside from Efren and Earl. More power Sharks, love from Finland. See you soon, Pilipinas, kong mahal. Well, great to see you watching all the way from Finland up in Europe.
Aba? Diyan gawa yung Nokia.
Yes,
Noon.
that's correct. Nokia and I mean ano sila and the founder of Linux, si Linus Torvalds, is actually
yeah.
from Finland also.
Finnish guy.
Yes.
So again, the 3-rack lead by Carlo Biado is now down to 1.
Right. So actually this has been a seesaw match for the most part for those who are just tuning in. It's just now that Carlo Biado's been able to build a bit of a lead. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Terry Teresa over on Facebook. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment. We totally appreciate it. And well, we're just having fun here. Watching these two elite players battle it out.
That's right. Oh, and check this out. It's over on YouTube. It's Dobie Howard, a.k.a. Kanoy Vlog, who is watching all the way from California, checking in with the morning coffee. Sarap panood ng Sharks sa umaga, lalo na kasamang kape. Kumusta kanon? Well, Great to see you, and of course, I'm being great to see you online, and of course, being joined by my partner, the fluffy make himself, Kelvin Nanyong, and
Hello.
AJ Ong is just taking a quick break. I'm just filling
Yeah.
in for the meantime.
Well, technically, we are.
We are filling in, actually. Yes. Since and of
I'm
course,
not supposed to be here technically.
we both.
But
came
for the
here
love of the game.
we
yeah.
both came here for Tito Ralph, obviously.
Yes. But for the love of the game as well. Yeah.
Yes. And looks like
A
that's
scratch.
yeah. And you know, at this level, pag scratch yan and
Nako.
ball in hand, it's
Pretty
gonna-
much game over for that track.
It's gonna hurt. Yes, it's gonna hurt.
Huh? Oh, it's a foul. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's a foul.
Was this a foul? Okay, so but
That's-
still,
But
ball in
still,
hand.
any case of ball in hand is going to hurt
Yeah.
very badly. Kahit anong gamot ilagay dyan, hindi kakayanin yan.
So Ralf Souquet has a chance here to tie it up.
Yep.
He's trailing by 1 point.
Yeah. So over on YouTube, Devin Trey Hilario says push out after the break rin na ba ruling nila? That's
Please
only
explain it, Kaiser.
Yes, that's only. Yes, that's on. That's it's. Now the rule is basically it's either a push out or a safety. So that's the rule we have right now for this particular match, and it may be changed in future matches. Like if this will still be applied sa match nila ni Johan Chua, we're not
Aba,
sure. If that
Baka
will be changed.
pwede rin mabago. Pwede
Yeah,
pa rin
yeah.
mabago. Again, we're trying to spice up the challenge that's going to be faced by our players. So that's why we're making some tweaks
Oh, yes.
on the rules.
And of course, Dobie Howard saying, I look forward to meeting you both in February. Also, other Sharks too. So, Dobie, we'll hope to see you then. And of course, Elry Escudero on Facebook saying, great commentators, thank you so much. Go champ, Carlo Biado. Pa-shoutout naman po sa dalawang caretaker namin, si Nalen saka Enyen. Thank you po. Kay Nalen at Enyen, again, magandang gabi sa inyo. Sa mga nanonood po dito. Oh.
Over on YouTube, sabi ni YouTube, okay. Hindi pa naman, wala pa namang isang oras.
No, it's and we're just letting, and we have to understand also when you're
Pahinga rin
eating.
kila. Oh!
Oh no! Oh! Ow!
Titi naman na na-scratch pa.
That hurts.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I guess he I'm not sure.
He overestimated the thin cut. I know he
Yeah.
was trying to.
just thinly cut the 5, right?
Yes,
Perhaps, yeah.
but sadly,
Yun lang.
it was just a little too thin. Parang trying to cut it with a dull
Yeah.
knife. Cool. Sorry, not gonna work. And of course, and there's of course one of our friends, see Russell from one of our friends, Russell, all the way from the eastern U.S. Hello, Sharks and Shark and Addicts. Let's go, Biado. So great to see you back online, Russell. And Ralf Souquet.
So Carlo Biado can now start piling up some racks here again.
Yeah. And I agree. We've all done an over thin shot at one point, and it's
And-
Carlo Biado now pulling out another rack.
Oh, we have a Sharks player on Facebook, Roel Kasim.
Ah, yes, si Boy
Chamba.
And good evening to you.
Good
as
evening,
well.
sir.
Always great to see you there. And of course, I believe.
Yun yung sobrang nipis.
So-
Sobrang nipis. Hindi umabot.
Yeah.
Well, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, even Kanoy Vlog said, sayang, that's too many pieces. I'm sure we've all done that. Yeah. I'm criminal. We're guilty of doing it to some degree.
Guilty as charged.
Yes. And going back to our next player to break, it's the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. And we'll find out if the Black Tiger can continue running the lead after this. And of course, this is a race to 63. Just to remind everyone, it's again Carlo Biado pulling a 2-rack lead, narrow 2-rack lead over the Kaiser Ralf Souquet. And this again is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and of course the Mecca of Pools. Again, this is day 1, so the first player to get to 21 racks will end today's action.
Yes, sir. And again, for the rules, just like the players, we're also adjusting.
Right.
We're trying to get the hang of it. And again, it's just to add some spice
Right.
to the challenge.
That's correct.
Yep.
So, anyway, over on YouTube, Jerome Satore says good morning from California. And Big Mendoza also watching from San Francisco, California. And great to see you guys watching here at the Mecca of Pool. And up next to break is Carlo Biado. And this is being brought to you by Andy Premier.
Oh, he accidentally pockets the 9. So option for Ralf Souquet.
Yeah, this is where we're going to see whether he decides to go for it or give it back.
This is gonna be a long shot for the 2. Will he go for it? Do a safety? Or give it back to Carlo? Mhm. Are you seeing the 10? Nope, just the 2. There you go.
Yep. Well, as we said, the Kaiser very deliberate ang style niya of play. He doesn't like taking unnecessary risks.
No fancy shots.
Yep. He's just all business. Get the balls, pocket them, and finish the rack. That's all there is to it for the Kaiser.
Over on Facebook, one of our players here at Sharks, Billy San Martin. Good evening, sir. And back to Roel Kasem, watching Sharks and FIFA World Cup. Doon natin naririnig yung chant na ole, 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 ole.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I think he's cheering for, that looks like French, and so I believe he's cheering for Team France. I believe the French
Yeah,
national team.
most likely.
Yung tinatawag nilang the other team Africa dahil African born ang karamihan ng mga player nila. Yun. Yeah, because a lot of the players of Team Africa actually Team France have African ancestry.
Yeah, I see.
So and of course France at one point had a lot of territories Africa, so a lot of their players migrated.
So parang dalawa yung Team Africa.
Parang nga eh. Well, actually, Africa's got a lot of teams. They're the first European African team. Ika nga.
And with just that, the Kaiser having the 10 ball down, just trailing again by 1 rack.
And the Kaiser choosing to keep it close, not wanting this to get out of control. So this is going, and look at how he pockets the 2 here. For most players, this would be a very difficult shot, but not for Ralf Souquet.
Definitely for me, that's a difficult shot.
If it's too straight,
Queuing over the rail?
yeah, if it's too straight, partner, di ba? Parang
Yeah, but nakaka-duling. Nakaka-duling.
mas gusto mo may konting angle, eh, di ba?
And the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet, will be breaking on the next rack after a word from our sponsors.
battle for supremacy continues as it's the Sharks Invitational 4-day event happening from December 19 to 22, featuring the top 32 players of the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open. This is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Times Sports Bar, Jump Cues and Tips, and of course the Mecca Pool Sharks. So get to see here some of the top players in the Philippines, such as Jericho Banyares, Anton Raga, and of course the reigning champion Kyle Moroto. So make sure to mark your calendars for this blockbuster tournament. Meanwhile, as we mentioned here, we have a lot of greetings going out here. Social media very alive with all the fans who are watching.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Boss Jopa over on Facebook. 10 ball down. Okay. Kaya,
3 ball gone.
No. I mean, here, yung
yes.
comment ni Boss Jopa.
Right.
Yes.
Sorry, yes.
So, nangaalala niya si yung dating commentator here. Si Boss Emil de la Paz. Si Daddy Shark.
Yes, of course.
Yan.
Yeah.
Well, natuto rin lang naman kami sa mga nauna sa amin. Yan.
We're just continuing the good work that they started.
Yep. This would
And
be
we're
first.
proud to be part of it.
Ooh.
Well,
He was
unfortunately,
not wanting that one ball to go down.
obviously didn't call it, so that's gonna be
An option for Carlo Biado. But of course, he's not gonna give this to Ralf Souquet back because he has a clear shot on the 2.
right. Over on Facebook, Slawix TV says, shout out watching from Cebu City, the Queen City of the South. Mukhang yung 9.
Okay lang yan. Kasi,
So, got it. So, I believe he...
nakatulong pa nga, nabawasan ng isa pa yung mga bola.
So, less workload dito sa table.
Exactly.
Ayun.
From Orlando Maliari, is the 10-ball tournament in Olongapo over? We have no idea.
We'll have to verify.
Yeah.
That. We'll have to verify that. But thanks.
But I've heard of that tournament.
Yes.
The other amateur players are also talking about it.
Right. I think
the other day.
Parang napag-usapan, narinig ko nga rin yung usapan nila about it. And sabi ko na, okay. So yun. And of course, Dan Ian Barranco Montialto says, shout out watching from Polomolok, South Cotabato. See you guys in Robinson's Mall in General Santos City on December 3. Hope to see some of you guys. Good luck.
December 3?
Are we talking about December 3, 2023?
December 2023?
Yes, that might be it. Medyo
Okay.
weird lang a date.
It's already December 12th.
Yes. And of course, Bortocloy Boys Vibes on YouTube says, pa-shoutout po ako, solid fan ng Sharks, and thank you for watching. Sabi niya, 13.
Oh, 13. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make it clear, baka may magtaka ano nangyari sa calendar.
But we can't be there
Yeah.
because wala kami pamasahe.
And we have work to do.
Yep. There you go. 10 ball down. Sabi nga ni Jopao, 10 ball down by Carlo Biado. Now leading by 2. 13-11.
And that was a great double shot he did earlier. We'll take a look at it right here.
I think he called the 9.
Yeah. Nice
That's
shot,
why
though.
he was able to continue
His
shooting.
turn.
Yeah.
And of course, I believe he's referring pala to the Manny Pacquiao tournament. Yes. I believe that was the tournament where you
Yeah.
had that greeting from Tito Ralf
Yep.
when they came over in 2014. Tama ba yan?
2014. The
Yes.
second, I guess, if I'm not mistaken, that was the second
Second-
Manny
second
Pacquiao
installment
Cup.
now.
Yeah.
Yes. And coming up next, it's the Black Tiger, and he'll be up to break it to try and extend that lead. And we'll be right back for more.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines for 2023 takes off with the 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open. That's coming soon here to Sharks to make a pool. Also being brought to you in partnership with Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the BMPAP. And of course, and a lot can happen there. So the Manny Pacquiao tournament, yeah, that's coming. So it starts tomorrow based on the info we have here. So we hope that you'll all continue supporting the growth of pool here in the Philippines. And so we're gonna continue this match here.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Oh, that's
wow.
3 balls down.
Ang
That's
dami nun ah.
nako. Here's the problem. 1 ball is right at the mouth. Here's the problem, partner.
Tim, the 1 ball is hanging on the edge of the pocket. So, paano to? Paano safety nito or paano ang
This is where we're going
push
to
out
see.
nito?
Yes, this is where we're going to see it. This is where we'll find out.
Okay, so pinapasok na lang niya. Option 4, Ralf Souquet.
Well,
Pero, may tira sa 2.
yep.
Was able to make the 2. Oh, he's not happy about that.
Yeah, I think he would have wanted to be a little more forward.
Humarang yung 8.
Yan ang tinatawag nilang saying sa Amerika na behind the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Literally.
Watch this on YouTube. Papa Shark is still here. AJ Ong is still here.
Just taking a quick breather.
Yeah.
Kasi siya rin ang tatakbo ng show na ito until closing time.
The closing time, yeah. So we're just giving him a bit of a rest pa.
Yeah.
And,
yeah. Because again, he'll be running this whole show until the final buzzer.
I think he's gonna be buying us donuts, no?
Yeah, partner. I know exactly what he should get us: pizza and donuts.
Just 1, bro.
No, it's okay. I can demand 2. Okay, I've been here twice as long.
Okay. No, we're just kidding.
Yeah, we're just kidding, of course. No, AJ's just taking a quick break lang. And Anthony then saying, I think the shot clock is a problem for Ralf. Not
really.
Not so much.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah. He did admit that it is a bit of an adjustment, but he did say something about it's gonna take just a little adjusting and he'll work it out.
He's been playing in tournaments na may shot clock naman eh. So,
very deliberate lang talaga. He just plays a very deliberate pace, and if you're not used to the deliberate pace he plays, then you will think that he is in fact struggling with the shot clock or just plays really slow.
Kanoy vlog, would sumablay ng tumira translate to miss the shot? It's actually sumablay ng tira. Yeah, that would translate to miss the shot. Yeah,
but it's still good.
Yep.
Oh, and Russell says pizza and donuts. Yeah, I think he heard the bet.
Wow, what a bank!
But
by Carlo Biado.
That was beautiful. Because according to Anthony, then by the way, he said he rushed the last shot. So maybe for that moment he lost. He might have had a momentary lapse. Siguro.
Yeah. We're just human.
Yeah. But at any rate, he still tends to play at a high level.
Okay.
Ooh, Yeah, it's
Almost.
good. He's good. He's about to. He's just 2 balls away from taking this home.
Another tic-tac-toe for Carlo Biado. It's pretty elementary.
Yes.
Konting left spin. There you go.
Ayun, that's nice. Naiwasan yung
And
Jis.
yung paborito ni Daddy Shark, 10 ball down.
Yes, that's right. And so the Black Tiger pulls another rack this time, and it's up to 3.
Back to a 3-rack lead.
Ito yung bank shot na
There.
pang-legend
Beautiful.
level. Yes.
Beautiful. Wow, ka-live lang. Ito. Di rin no, alam mo yung word na yun. Salamat.
Yeah. And right now, it's the Kaiser Ralf Souquet who will be up next to break, and we will see what he has planned for the Black Tiger after this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, coming this December 15 to 17, the race to 63, it's the Kaiser Ralf Souquet taking on the bad Koy Johan Chua in another 3-day blockbuster brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca Pool Sharks. And Orlando Magliari over on Facebook saying, Carlo is so good, and you are right. I mean, he just recently won the Puerto Rico Open, so he's already proven he's more than enough of world champion. So looks like my partner Kelvin Nano has decided to take a quick break. Well, it's actually decided to take a leave first, but he will be back tomorrow. And I think I'm just waiting for AJ to get back in the meantime. So M's New Soup Kiss says 2 3-day blockbusters, and you are absolutely right. Actually, for this month alone, we had 3 3-day blockbusters featuring international stars, and that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier. So we had so we have a lot of great matches. A lot of great matches featuring international stars for this latter part of the year. November 26 to 28, we had Darren Appleton taking on Francisco Bustamante. Then December 1 to 3, it was Darren Appleton taking on Antonio Lining. And then today, until the 12th, it's the Kaiser Ralf Souquet against Carlo Biado. And then on the 15th to the 17th, it's Bad Koy Johan Chua versus the Kaiser Ralf Souquet. And of course, the 2022 Sharks Invitational, which takes place from December 19th to the 22nd. And there's the shot there. And MCU Supke says, I saw Biado's games in Puerto Rico. Yeah, he performed very, very well there. So much so that he won in the men's division, and the women's division. Well, it was actually, in that match, he was supposed to. Well, we were supposed to actually have possibly 2 Filipino winners in the men's and women's divisions, but Cheska Centeno fell short in her quest as she fell in the finals. Oh, and look at that beautiful bank shot there. Again, the beauty of seeing the one and only Kaiser Ralf Souquet playing amazing. And of course, Suhail Amda says push after every break. Yes, actually, that's push out or safety after every break. So that's the rule that we've implemented for this match. And of course, we're still tweaking the rules as we go along here. So that can still change. So he's calling the 3 to the corner. Oh, look at that. Nice safety there. And Carlo Biado now forced to look at the difficult 4. And he's going to probably consider a kick. Oh, and speaking of which, of course, I believe AJ will be coming back in a bit. So just checking out something here. For the meantime, this guy's going to do the kick. Oh, nice one. So over on YouTube, so Eric Roy Santiago's asking if Sharks is fully sponsoring the foreign players when they invite them over. That's actually something we don't have info to. We're not privy to that information about how much they sponsor the players, if ever. But for sure, our management does extend invitations to these players, and I guess they do some sort of negotiation. But we're not privy to how much of that is in there, the details. So that's gonna have to. So that's something that we can't answer. But we do try to bring the best players in the world here because, again, we know that pool here has a very large audience, and even around the world. And thanks for mentioning that, M's News Supkis. She says, I'm a woman player, and recently we've had some very good news by top women players more each year. Well, that's great to hear. And here in the Philippines, we've already started a local women's tour called the Amit Cup, named after Rubilen Amit, one of the first notable female players here in the Philippines. And that is, of course, that has brought a lot of players about, like Denden Santos, the winner of our Top Guns for earlier today. And speaking of which, the Kaiser, that rattles out. Too bad there. And looks like Carlo Biado's got something up his sleeve here now that he sees an open shot. And that right there is Carlo Biado roaring through. And that's going to give him a 4-rack lead now. And he is starting to build some real momentum here. And the Kaiser, unfortunately, you saw it here rattling, and he just leaves very disappointed. Can't blame him because, again, struggling there to really get that momentum. But now, Carlo Biado building up that lead again, and he will be breaking right after this. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. battle tested. A warrior spear. Call Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, the Sharks to make a pool. The Fire Dragon Chang Junlin from Taiwan battles the Philippines Kipin Baset Mukaibat. This is coming soon to the Mega Pool Sharks. And of course, over on Facebook, Terry Teresa says, "Wish me luck going to play in the tournament myself today. We'll catch the replay. Go Carlo!" And we wish you luck, Terry. Hope you perform well in the tournament later. And looks like my partner AJ's back here. Well, how's your break?
Good evening. Yep. Very tummy filling break.
Nice, very good. Very good to hear that. And so looks like I guess I'll be taking my leave as well because I gotta be here for the opening.
Oh.
Because because I got
tomorrow. Mamaya pala.
Yeah.
Umaga.
Because I gotta fill in for one of our colleagues. But anyway, it's great seeing you all. I'll bother you guys tomorrow.
How about
hopefully.
stay for a final rack?
Oh, you know what?
Another rack.
Maybe I should stay for a
All
final
right.
rack.
There you go.
And of course, I mean, it's so good not to miss this kind of action. That break
Okay.
is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ooh. Well, eto yung pinag-usapan namin ni Kelvin kanina, partner. That
Yeah.
minsan grabe ang gigil ng player pag nakita niya open ball on the
Yes.
rack. And yet, you're forced
You
to
have
say,
no choice but to push out.
yeah,
of
you
course.
have to remind yourself, must kick, or must push.
Must push or must
Not
kick.
cannot run.
That's right.
Frustrating siya,
Very
no?
frustrating actually. Lalo na sa style ni Carlo Biado na madalas talaga he relies on his break and run ability.
Right. And of course, Dobie Howard says, "Nice job on bringing Souquet to Sharks. I'm sure he'll enjoy his time in the Philippines, and viewers will surely enjoy the 3-day match." Oh, he's always said that he's always enjoyed.
All right, good evening to everybody. Si YouTube 1.5 na nawala. Aba. Well, birthday ni Solcan. Happy birthday sa
Yes,
ating
that's
OIC.
right. That's right. Happy birthday to Boss Solcan for and of course again. Thanks again and happy birthday. We hope you enjoy your day.
Yeah, they're having fun downstairs.
I'm sure they are.
Oh, this is not fun for Carlo.
No, and look at this. Possible 110
Mhm.
out. Possible 110 out.
It could be a combination.
Right. Could be. I think he'll go for it. Yeah. If you're trailing by 4 racks in a tight match like this,
You got to make something happen.
yep. And the ball flew away here.
Cannon, let's go from Kelvin Nanyo.
Oh, don't worry, Kelvin. I'm almost there. Just hold up, man.
Uh-oh, this is too thin.
Oh no. Oh, looks like
Ooh.
Carlo might actually take this 110.
Definitely.
He just might smell 110 in the air. Yeah, it might be a case of the nerves. It might be a case of not being fully adjusted to the shot clock thing just yet. But either way, it's Carlo Biado bringing it home. And, well, looks like this will be it, partner.
All right.
See you.
You
So
guys have a good time.
Likewise, I'll see you all Shark and X tomorrow as I'll be starting the morning run and of course here in Manila. So again, keep my partner AJ company. Of course, keep it tuned here to the Mega Pool Sharks. And thanks again as always for supporting us here. So again, we'll be seeing up next to break after this nice 110 flush. Right there, it will be the Kaiser Ralf Souquet breaking, and we will be and AJ will be right back with you in just a few.
Coming soon, the Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon. Carlo Biado against the very best of Taiwan, Chang Junglin. Ayan, so again, thank you to Cannon and Kelvin for taking their time na palitan ako saglit dito sa ating commentary booth. So once again, good evening guys, and I hope you guys are enjoying the action here for day 1. Whoever gets to 21 ends our first day. So score ngayon 16-11. May lamang pong 5 dito si Carlo Biado. And good evening to Hans Jensen. Well, unfortunately, I can't read German. Well, let's see this translation. And he's saying here, boy, Ralf is getting a bit left behind. But of course, he is the BCA Hall of Famer. And of course, he's going to find a way to catch up. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. We've got Kanoy Vlog saying mag-ingat mag-ingat si Canon. Ayan. As always, nice job and glad you were here. Good evening, Dobie Howard. Okay, again the push out. Okay, calls for a safety. Looks like he wanted to squeeze that cue ball near the 2. Biado calls for the 1 to the side. And if he gets this, he's going to have the whole rack. Everything is out in the open. Missed it wide. And this will be an open rack for Ralf Souquet. Rene Suarez, good evening. Kaspartans TV, magandang gabi sa'yo. Shout out at binabati natin ng maligayang bati or happy birthday to to Jush. Yan. Happy birthday to Jush. Really now, Dobie Howard. Don't worry. Lilibre kita ng pizza pag dating mo dito sa Pilipinas. He's going to be taking this 1 ball at a time. Trailing 5 racks behind is Ralf Souquet. Kanina maganda yung palitan ng scores dahil halos balikatan. So parang tansyahan muna for both players. Franz Aspiras 13. Yes, slowly but surely. Sa mga nakakakilala sa game ni Ralf Souquet, he's really known for taking his time at the table, making sure about everything before he goes for the shot. At magandang kaugalian yon para sa mga nagbabalak maglaro or gumaling sa bilyar dahil yung ganong klaseng ugali, making sure na talagang maganda yung setup ng mga bola or yung plano mo bago ka mag-proceed sa isang run out. Okay, gets that 5 in. Shoutout to Owen Pabalate from Mandaluyong City. Straight draw towards the middle. 3 balls remaining. Looks like he's going to be taking this rack from Carlo Biado. Final ball for his 12th win or 12th rack of the evening. Okay. 12 racks for the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet. Franz, yes, yung mental game ni Ralf Souquet tsaka pati yung gameplay niya, napakalakas. Tama ka dyan. Good evening to Mr. Rowell Kasem. Kasama po nating nanonood sa Facebook. Si Boy Chamba na hindi naman chambalero. Napakagaling na player. Wag po kayong alis. The Black Tiger Carlo Biado will be breaking next. Justin Mills, good evening. Saying here, Ralph is playing with a 30-second shot clock. Calling him slow is ridiculous. How do you know how hard it is to play with a shot clock under this pressure? Yeah. Well, we didn't call him slow. Ralph is known to really play with his own pace, which is kind of course, taking his time, making sure about every ball. So yeah, that's a good attitude anytime. And Franz Aspira saying some players do play fast and slow and they're not being called ridiculous. Okay. So Anthony then, of course, saying that mentioned his timing. Okay, so it's completely different, of course, as opposed to being called slow. Okay, I hope all is clear. Biado with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. Very deliberate. That's right, Mr. Rene Suarez. That's the word. That's the perfect word. So kanya-kanyang ano talaga to, style. Kung sina Robocop, Dennis Orculio, medyo may kabilisan sa kanyang pace dahil yun yung kanyang tempo, yung na tinatawag. Actually, Ralf Souquet is one of the pro pool players that I've first known, of course through TV, aside from Efren Reyes. Justin Mills saying Ralph is one of my favorite players. Nicely done. Nice control. Using the purple 5. As you can see, Ralf Souquet is tapping the table as a sign of saying, what a good shot. Okay, so it looks like he's going to go for a one-rail kick. Nicely done. Almost scratching, but he deserves to be at the table now. That was nicely managed. Franz Aspira saying, I read some articles about Alex Pagulayan and his list of one of the hardest opponent to beat is Ralf Souquet. Aba, tama ka dyan. Actually, maraming nagsasabi na mahirap talaga ang kalabanin si Ralf Souquet. Kasi he's gonna be testing you mentally. And you will be indeed tested mentally against this guy. Okay, so Dobie Howard's wife is from San Fernando, La Union. Well, let me check on that later kung saan nga itong si Carlo, kung saan sa La Union. From Rosario, sabi ni Clint. Okay, magandang gabi sa'yo, Clint Teano. Ito. Dobie, sinagot na ni Clint yung inyong katanungan na taga Rosario pala. Rosario, La Union si Carlo. Pati si Mike San Pedro over at Facebook. Thank you for answering that question. Rosario, La Union. So magkalapit ba yung Rosario pati sa San Fernando? Tama ba? San Fernando, yeah. Okay, so open layout, 5 to the side as well as the 6. Okay, so nasa Pangasinan border ang Rosario. So may kalayuan pala sa San Fernando. And according to Clint, 1 hour ang travel. Okay, may kalayuan nga din. Si Camille, sabi naman, 2 oras Rosario to San Fernando with traffic. Ayun, so may kalayuan talaga. He's going to be taking Carlos' lead to just 3 with this 10 ball. Souquet gets his 13th. 13 racks for the Kaiser. That was a beautiful kick on the 2. Sets up the whole rack. Yeah, that's right, Anthony. Very nice shot on the 2. A well-deserved win for Ralf Souquet, and he's going to be breaking next. Don't go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22 ang Sharks Invitational para sa ating mga top 32 players noong Philippine 10-Ball Open. So si Kyle Amoroto ba ang muling magcha-champion dito or isa sa mga naging hopefuls sa ating top 32 players? Don Patrick Dipat Aguilar, yes, malayo talaga. So, mga nasa 86 kilometers ang layo ng San Fernando from Urdaneta, Pangasinan. Ayan, speaking of Urdaneta, si Bryant Sagiped, taga Urdaneta. Kaya ang kanyang moniker dito ay Bryant Urdaneta. Di ba? Marami talagang mga galing na bilyarista sa part ng Urdaneta, pati sa may bandang La Union. Good evening to Markang Pinoy. Ayan, hopefully magkita-kita tayo din na Kanoy Vlog very soon. And that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Shout out to Mihara watching over at Facebook. Buti pa si Kanoy Vlog naka-visit na sa La Union. He typically takes an aircon bus during the night. Aba. So, nagbabus ka pala. From where? From where, Dobie? Good. Oh, I think he was attacking the 10 there. This rack might potentially end with a 3-10 combination. Just a matter of getting to that 3 or getting behind the 3. Jofer Villa Ester. Ayan, kasama nating nanonood sa Facebook. Magandang gabi. From Quezon City. Okay, Tula Union. Mr. Romel Soriano, better check on your settings sa YouTube. So, tingnan mo sa settings, baka nakaset sa 144. So, take it up to just maybe 780, 780, or maybe 1080. Mas maganda kung 1080p. Alright, 310 combo for the Kaiser. Definitely catching up now. And again, shout out to Mihara over at Facebook. Guys, don't go away because the Black Tiger is up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
'23 Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of BMPAP. Next year na po ito. Hopefully sa first quarter ng taon, masimulan na po natin itong Philippine 9-Ball Open. And iniimbitahan po namin kayong lahat na sumali dahil ito po ay isang open tournament para sa lahat of all ages, of all skill levels. So guys, stay tuned of course dito sa Sharks para malaman po natin yung further details about our upcoming tournament dito. From Bacoor, Cavite, we've got John De La Cruz. And from Iloilo, we've got Renan Sumugat. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. John Wayne Marzan. Ayan, kasama rin natin sa YouTube. Saying good evening to all. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Biado retains his turn at the table, pero ito medyo mahihirapan siya ditong mag-push out because the one ball is near the corner pocket. From Tennessee, of course, we've got Dusty Tables. I hope you're feeling fine now, Dusty, because last night you weren't feeling good. Russell Donegan, Dusty Tables. Okay. Using the 4 as cover.
One ball. Corner.
Oh, he has left an open one. Open shot for Carlo. From the United Arab Emirates, we've got online slot small jackpot. Okay. Thank you for tuning in. Binabati naman ni Mr. Renan Sumugat ang kanyang amigo na kasama niyang nanonood, si Mr. Raimundo Orongan. Ayan, magandang gabi po. Okay, so looks like you could still take the 3 or I think the 7 is kind of in the way of that what do you call this? I think you could still take the 3 down. Contact point. All right, there you go. So slightly cheating the pocket. Ginamit niya yung kabuuan ng bulsa doon para maipapasok itong 3. Wow. Draws it 2 rails back for the 6. Simple bounce from the top rail, or maybe catch the long rail back for the 7, like so. Dusty Table still down with the flu. I hope you're taking some meds.
Winner, Carlo Biado.
All right, Biado pulls away with his 17th rack. Ito, muntikan pa nga siyang ma-stuck behind the 7. Buti na lang kita pa rin. Nice draw there. 2 rails back. That That was a nice run out from Carlo Biado. Guys, don't go away because the Kaiser will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Olivier Darsigny, I hope I said your name right. Shout out from Quebec, Canada, rooting for the Kaiser. And this coming December 15 to 17, do not forget, guys, the Kaiser will also be up against the bad boy, Johan Chua. Hatid po ito sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, Andy Premier. Yeah, that's right, Dusty. You gotta rest well, lots of sleep, lots of water. You need to rehydrate once in a while. Shoutout kay John Ray Hanaysay over at Facebook. Happy viewing. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. May kahirapan talaga minsan basahin kung paano mag-push out ang isang player dito. Mostly preference naman talaga kung paano. Sari-sariling diskarte talaga. So ngayon he could push or he could call for a safety if he pleases. Look at this. This is nice. Nice speed. Tsaka ito, napapansin natin, he's dealing with the shot clock very well. Kahit na natutunugan siya ng shot clock dito, hindi siya natitinag sa kanyang gustong gawin. Uh-oh. Okay, so ball in hand for the Kaiser. Well, if that happens, Anthony, the 10 will be respotted. Unlike if we're playing 9 ball, pwede yung golden break. Uh-oh. Okay, he caught the 6, but looks like he's gonna get away with that miss. Not sure if the 7 is slightly in the way of the 3. Okay, so he's gonna prep to take the 3 ball to the side off the 8. So gagamitin ng 8 dito para mapapasok itong 3. Tingnan natin. Nicely done. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect speed. Cue ball landed nicely on the next one. Same pocket for the 5. Markang Pinoy, sabi dito, ang next Top Guns, Markang Pinoy Kanoy Vlog and Mang Ambo. Aba, kung nagsabay kayo, pwede. Kaya sana pagdating ni Dobie Howard, sakto yung pagdating mo, Mark. Si Mang Ambo nandito lang naman sa Pilipinas. Ready to si Mang Ambo. Biado scores his 18th rack. So ngayon nalalapit na ngayon sa finish line for day 1 si Carlo Biado. It looks like Carlo is getting the hang of this new rule, which is of course to push out after every break. Ang konting binago lang natin dito is pwede na pong magtawag or the players could call for a safety after the break. So don't go away. The Black Tiger will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger will be up against the Fire Dragon from Taiwan, Chang Jianglin. Malapit na pong mangyari. Hopefully early next year. The Black Tiger closing in to finish day 1, 3 racks remaining. This break is brought to us by Andy. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be tricky. If he pushes out for a jump, it's gonna be too easy for Carlo. Magandang gabi kay Mr. Joe Pao, Jose Haen. So he's gonna be taking out the 1 ball as a push. Boss Clyde, ito shout out sa pinaka-poging Candy Master. Pinaka-pogi ng Candy Master na si Sonny Michelle de la Cruz. Oh, that was pretty dangerous for Ralf. Almost losing the cue ball there. Two ball goes to the corner. He might be slightly grazing the 6. Or not grazing, I mean really, literally hitting the 6. Could have been a good shot there. So now a possible safety. Ralf might stick the 2 ball between the 6 and the rail. Send the cue ball to the opposite, or just there. But Carlos sees a part of this 2 ball. Carambola 9. Ayan. So wala nang masyadong option si Carlo kundi talagang tirahin ng ganun. At sana maiwan niya ng isang mahirap na tira si Ralf. That's right, Dobie. Safety battle time. Time for some safety battle. So tingnan natin kung anong gagawin dito. He might send the 2 down table. Well, this will show. From Mile High, Colorado, we've got Keith Lund. Good morning, Keith. Wow, nice shot there. So a simple follow shot for the 3. He's going to be natural on the 4. Oh, I think he was hoping to hit the 5, develop the 5 to that corner pocket. So with this, he's left with a 5-9. 5-9 combination. I'd like to say hello to JD Fingers from Chicago. And there you go, guys. The Black Tiger is further inching closer to the finish line for day 1. 19 racks for Carlo, 2 more to go. next. Battle of the Money Game Kings, Dennis Orculio versus Chang Jinglin. Good morning to DO from Oakland County. We're coming from the Philippines, live from the Philippines. (19 games to 14). Here comes Ralf, the Kaiser Souquet, hoping to catch up. And of course, this break is brought to us by Andy Premier. All right, this will do. Though he has left a piece of this one. Oof, ayun, at di niya inaasahang tumama sa 7, muntikan pang mawala ang pato. Dumikit man tong 7 sa 5 pero kaya pa rin. There's a little space in between the 5 and 7. Three balls remaining to get to the hill for day 1. The Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, Bigla pong bumubulusok dito. Kanina medyo balikatan. Tansyahan muna sila kanina, ngayon talagang bumuelo na. He's on the hill for day one. 20 racks for Carlo Biado. Wine Ladringan, sira yung banda doon. Ayan. Mamaya mapapakita natin yung tira. So yung tira sa 6 ata yun. Ayan. Ay, hindi natin nakita, sayang. Pero yung 6 na merong kontra, yun yung sinasabi dito ni Wine or ni Wayne. Alright, so the guys, don't go away. This could be our final rack for day one. Carlo Biado will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22. Watching from Dubai, Sonny Michelle De La Cruz, muli ka naming binabate from Boss Clyde. At sina Great White Shark Cannon Dairit, and of course si The Fluffy Meg, Kelvin Nanyong, nakauwi na ng maayos. Always a pleasure working with you both, Kelvin and Simon. Next time ulit, magkita-kita tayo dito. So isa na nga lang po dito para kay Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. At siya pa ang sasargo. Pag po kayong kukurap, this could be our final rack. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ito, kung yung uno medyo malapit dito sa may corner pocket, he could push out, make the one, and push out. So, tingnan natin. Posible ding pwestuhan niya itong pato. Ito mukhang papapasukin na nga. Ay, hindi. Okay. Oh, this will be an open layout for the Kaiser. Ralf Souquet looking to stay in the match for day one. Carlo Angeles, kasamang nanonood ang kanyang misis na si Miss Joanne. Magandang gabi po sa inyong dalawa. Exactly, Anthony. With the lay of the land. Oh, did you just jinx Ralph Anthony Den? Spectator's curse, not commentator's curse. Wow, Boss Clyde, diba? Maraming salamat. At kung sakaling makapasyal ako sa Candy Master, nako, syempre naman. At mukhang mag-e-enjoy ako dyan, ha? Boss Clyde, maraming salamat. Dusty tables. Yes. It looks like it's Anthony's fault. Carl Jordan Arguelles, mukhang kaka-tune in mo lang dito. So, naglalaro po sila ng 10-ball international rules pero merong push out after every break. So, bawal yung break and run. And of course, kailangan dito utakan muna bago makabalik sa mesa. Both players has an option to push out or to play as safety after the break. So kailangan i-call yun. Kailangan itawag. Miss Mila Arante saying hi to Ralf Souquet. Calling the attention of Kelvin Nanyong. I think you left your change. Your change from McDonald's. Yes, Boss Clyde, at mukhang maaga tayo ngayon since race to 21 lang po tayo para sa ating day 1. Walang anuman, Miss Mila Arante. Parang kamag-anak po ba kayo ni Champ Django, madam? Okay, final ball. Final ball for day 1. And he gets it in. There you go, guys. Carlo Biado ends our first day. Pero maganda ang pinakita ng ating bisita na si Ralf Souquet. Ayun, may nagsasabi dito, si Vic Luevano, na walang chance si Ralf kapag ganito yung rules. Well, actually, sa nakikita natin dito sa first half of the game, maganda ang kanilang palitan ng scores. So dito sa ganitong klaseng format, hindi pwede yung palakasan ng Sargo or pagalingan sa Sargo. So pautakan ang laban, kaya parehas naman silang nasa magandang lagay. So pantay lang naman sila. Alright guys, so this ends our day 1 and you guys have been great. Maraming salamat po for always supporting Sharks and tuning in sa ating live stream. Bukas po tayo magko-continue sa laban ng Ralf Souquet versus Carlo Biado. And once again, this is AJ Ong, and it's safe to say, see you guys on the next one.